Oh yeah, yeah, creeping up on your ass. Something real proper like with another late night show. Yeah, come on. You are now tuned in to Gunsmoke the Don's late night show. I am your host, Gunsmoke the Don, and for the next couple of hours, we're gonna be talking some shit. So sit back and relax, tuck yourself into bed, and hit that like button. Yeah, come on. I want to thank you guys for being here, all 23 of you, now 27. All right. Thank you guys. Please hit the like button. Please consider supporting the channel later on if you enjoy the show. This channel is dying real quick. It's on its deathbed, and before it dies, I'd like to see some coin. Thank you guys. Thank you. Anyway, first person in here, Georgie Boy. Georgie Boy, Georgie Boy. What up, man? I want to give a shout out to Itty Bitty Nita Baby. She showed me some love before. I appreciate you, baby. She told me to go live. So we're here. What up, Danny Santos? Boy. I also want to give a shout out to my Floridians out there. Hopefully you guys are safe. I think the storm passed now. Hopefully you guys are okay. You got power. You guys are alive. And yeah, shouts to you guys. It was a pretty bad storm. I think at least 33 people died in this storm. So, like Joe Biden says, it's not a joke, folks. No, I'm serious. It's not a joke. BongFunk boy. Sven Larson with a beautiful AccuWeather forecast. Denmark never heard of no damn hurricane. It's a high of 55 degrees, low of 48. Sounds like winter over there now. Overcast, very windy. No rain apparently. Nice. All right. Windy boy. It's 5:45 a.m. over there. God bless you, Sven. Chicken Hawk. What up, man? What it is, Jav Turkey? Biggie Smalls. There he is. There's Fish. Fishy boy. Don't call me Fishy, Pokaj. What up, Jack Me Off? Cotolette di pesci. Pesci? Cotolette di pesci. Di pesci. Cotolette di pesci. What the hell is that? Di fresh cotolette di pesci. Come si dice cotolette? Cotolette. But Dad, it's Smokey. Who's old enough to remember that TV commercial? I don't remember that crap, boy. The hell you watching? Watching the friggin' Munsters or something? Lumbadozy. Look at this guy. Good to see you. It's been a while. What's going on? Nice, nice. Yeah, I hope you're doing good too. Good to see you, Lumbadozy boy. What up, Mooch? There he is with the fresh cotolette. We got Philly in the house. Dwayne, what up, man? God bless you, people. I appreciate you people showing up, man. After everybody turned their backs on me, backstabbed me, ran to my enemies. Pieces of garbage. People just disappear on you, leave you for dead. But you guys are still showing up. And I appreciate that. You're not ashamed. You don't care who knows it. You're intent. And I thank you for it. I love you guys for it. All of you, everybody that's here. Everybody with a wrench, everybody with not a wrench. Thank you. Philly boy, Philly boy. Let's scroll down. NCO7, what up, man? There he is. And Otis too. Look at this. All dressed up and doing the town. Gunsmoke, don't say that. It's negative. What's negative? Cotolette? What's negative? Let me think. Let me light up a cigarette and think about what I said here. Trying to make me think about what the frig I just said here. Notice I said frig. Trying to, get this video monetized, boy. You need at least 3 videos a month monetized, allegedly. Danny Green, my brother. Styles, what up, Styles? JM619, Florida sucks. I just watched the YouTube short. This FedEx driver was dropping off some packages, and some guy pulls up in like a red friggin' Tesla, hops out like, "Yeah, those are my packages. Give them to me." And the FedEx driver's like, "No, man, I'm not giving them to you. No." Starts ringing the doorbell like, "Hey, open up the door." Guy walks away. He's like, "I'm calling the cops on you now. I'm gonna call the police." Gotta watch out for those porch pirates, man, especially in Florida. But somebody in the comment section said, "Hey, look at those clouds, beautiful clouds." And I went back and looked at it. I'm like, "Oh, they're right. These are pretty exotic clouds out there. Palm trees, big, fluffy, glorious, giant clouds. We don't get that in New York. In New York, you get chemtrails from airplanes and crappy clouds. We don't get those exotic Floridian clouds. Anyway, you guys don't care. Nobody decides where I go but me. That's right, Sven. What up, Skippy? Oh, when I say my show's going down. It is, though, man. Why don't you stop buying fresh cotolets and start donating to the show? Keep the show alive. Then I won't be so negative Nancy over here. But whatever, it's all good, Mooch. I love you, man. You came up with the cotolette. How could I hate a guy like you? Skippy. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it is. It is. It is. Marky Mark, $10. God bless you. First donation of the night. Hopefully not the last. Thank you, Marky Mark. He understands that I got to survive here. Without these shows, without the support for these shows, the show is nothing. Good point, Mooch. Good point. You got me there, partner. Thank you, Marky Mark. You're the man. Thank you. What if all those people that aren't here are in hurricane sections? It's normal they ain't here. No, it ain't normal. They haven't been having hurricanes for 2 weeks straight, all right? There's no excuse. People got scared away. My donors were threatened. People changed their names. They left. I might have said something about politics they didn't like. They don't at least come up to me in the chat and say, "Hey, man, I'm not coming back here anymore." Actually, I hate when people do that. Fuck. I don't know. I just don't like mysteries. Don't just disappear. At least let me know why, even though I don't want to hear it. I don't know. It's complicated. What up, Billy Betts? Thank you, brother. I'm trying, man. Oh, is that fish? Yeah. Look at that smile. Look at that Brooklyn smile. Here's looking at you, kid. Citrulo? Citrulo. What are you speaking Pakistani now? Big amico. Amico. Big amico tu e venuto. Mangia. Cake stardo. What are you speaking ancient Rome? Anyway, guys, I'm going to drop a link in a few minutes. See who wants to come on, have a nice conversation. Maybe we get Fish on here to tell us more stories from the ghetto. But first, I want to get into a little bit of the news. Articles that interested me. Number one, maybe I shouldn't bring up Israel. It's a divisive thing, but Israel did attack Hezbollah today, at their headquarters trying to get their leader. Israel is not messing around. And God bless them. Anyway, all right. Let's check out other news here. There's always something stupid in the news. If I could get the damn thing to work. Joe Rogan apparently fears that if Kamala's elected, her and her vice president, Mr. Waltz, they're going to clamp down on free speech. He says, I don't think it turns around if Kamala Harris gets into office. I think they clamp down more. I think the same stuff they were trying to do with Twitter, they'll try to do with other things. They've already openly discussed it. She openly discussed the same rules have to apply to Facebook, have to apply to Twitter, and that Elon Musk could lose his privileges. Wow. And then Elon Musk echoed Rogan's sentiment on X, formerly known as Twitter. He said, Joe is absolutely right. So they're going to take away your free speech in the name of democracy. Go figure, huh? Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's see. What else we got here? This friggin' phone's not cooperating. All right. Oh, Kamala finally decided to visit the border after 4 years. You believe this? She claims its security has been a long-standing priority as she hastily proposes immigration tweaks and pathways to citizenship. See, she's got all the wrong ideas, you see? Now all of a sudden she cares about the border. She finally visited the border. Even after Lester Holt embarrassed her 2 years ago and said, you were in charge of the border. No, I wasn't. You've never even visited the border. I've never been to Europe either. You know? Now all of a sudden she wants to visit the border. She knows it's a big pressing issue now all of a sudden. After she let in all these illegal people unchecked. Think about all the people that were murdered and assaulted by people who weren't even supposed to be present here in this country, thanks to her and Sleepy Joe and their policies. Stupid woke ideas. Everybody around the world is just some oppressed little teddy bear that's yearning for freedom and to be American. Yeah, sure. As long as it ain't on her doorstep, she don't care. They tried to send some of those busloads of migrants to Martha's Vineyard. Those liberal assholes out there. They kicked their ass out of town real quick. I don't even think they were there for 24 hours before people started crying and complaining. There's no room for them. Well, they don't talk like that in Martha's Vineyard. Maybe they have like a Nova Scotia accent. Nova Scotia. There's no room for your little friend there. Eh? This is Martha's Vineyard. We are rich liberals. We only want to talk the talk and not walk it. Eh? Anyway. Wow, can you believe this? Harris, 59 years old, said the United States is a sovereign nation. Wow, really? Judging by the past 4 years, who would have guessed that? Sovereign nation? I didn't even know she knew the word sovereign. And I believe we have a duty to set rules at our border and to enforce them. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Frank says I sound Chinese when I say that. Get the hell out of here. They'll sell you a bridge just to get elected. Then when she gets elected, it's going to be a different tune. We have to give them citizenship. They're already here. Why do you think they let them in the first place? They're looking for new voters. So many voters that they can't be stopped. Might as well not even have an election no more. You love the language lessons here. I'm trying to teach English. Let's talk turkey. I want to talk turkey. Who's going to support the channel, huh? Anyway, oh, and she said, I take that responsibility very seriously. Well, what happened to the past 4 years, Kamala? You take that responsibility very seriously. What a joke. She's wearing a friggin' olive green jacket, too, so she could blend in with the scenery like she's part of the Border Patrol. Get the hell out of here. What a joke. Anybody who buys this crap, you guys are, I'm not even going to call you names. You guys are ridiculous, though. Ridiculous. She announced that if elected the 47th president, she would improve on an executive order announced by Biden in June that barred migrants from applying for asylum when they crossed the border illegally. Well, gee, I wonder who first came up with that more than 4 years ago. And nobody was crossing over. Gee, who was that guy? I forgot. Who could have came up with a plan like that that actually worked? I don't know. I think he was like an orange kind of looking guy, fluffy hair. She said, I will do more to secure our border, to reduce illegal border crossings. I will take further action to keep the border closed between ports of entry. Get the hell out of here. Where'd she get this from? She must have slipped and bumped her head or something. I don't know. She wasn't talking like this the past few years. She had nothing to say about the border then. It was all good. Things are fine. Things are great on the border. There's no crisis. Go look it up. I'm not making it up. Go look it up. What up, Alex Riz? Got Alex in the house. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? 90% of the genre agree with your politics, Gunsmoke. That has nothing to do with it. People took off because of the low life family doxing. I know. That's a big part of it. They destroyed us all. They destroyed the whole fucking thing. Assholes. Morons. Metashtik. They fucked us all. Genre's dead. It's time to try to move on to somewhere else. You know, maybe lightning doesn't strike twice. Maybe I got to go back to some shitty, dingy warehouse working for $6 an hour, 12 hours a day, taking shit from coworkers and a lousy fucking boss. Oh, I said the F word. Oh, just thinking about it made me curse. I guess one F word is all right. Anyway, thinking about the misery of it now. Ugh. 3 a.m., freezing cold. Tractor trailer backing up. Beep, 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 beep. Gotta lift up the damn door. Get the jack ready. Start breaking down those pallets. Unloading the truck. Bring them out to the sales floor. Unwrap them, unbox them, put them in the shelves. Douchebag co-workers. Hey, man, can you work for me this Saturday? Shut the fuck. You made me say the F word again. Get away from me. No cotolette di mouse. No cotolette di rete. Kamala's a bad choice. Milk was a bad choice. Mangiarata. Thank you. After letting 22 million people in illegally, now a month before the election, she's at the border for a photo op. What a clown. Thank you, Philly. See, Philly knows what's going on. He's not. They're not nobody's pulling the wool over his eyes, all right? Philly knows what's going on, see? It's so disingenuous and it's really insulting to the American people, actually. It's really insulting. She knows there's a lot of stupid people out there in this country. Morons. She's got their vote. She wants votes. Yes, she does. Good to see you, Emerald. Emerald showed up today. Good to see you. Eric Adams is in trouble. Yes, he is. Big trouble. Oh, let's get into some of that, huh? Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's beautiful every day. Every day it gets worse for Adams. Yes, I've been waiting for this for years. I spent the whole summer cursing his name. I would complain to my grandfather about our illustrious mayor, Eric Adams, doing nothing for the city while we watch it be destroyed and rot from the inside out due to negligence, incompetence, and basically he wasn't serious about running a city government. He used it as a tool to enrich himself and his cronies. That's equity to him, stealing from the taxpayers and giving to himself and his friends. So they could buy houses and go on vacations around the world and buy fancy suits and dresses, go out to nice shindigs, celebrity shindigs, whatever the hell these people do. Let me tell you something. These celebrities keep themselves preoccupied, don't they? They always got some event to go to, some friggin' expensive dinner with the best of foods, the best of wines, free clothes from Valentino and Vera Wang. Bastards. I don't know. Anyway. BongFunk. Avuka scignato un capin a nessuna rola. I don't know what you said there. That sounds Latin. That's like ancient Latin mixed in with Australian, boy. Shouts to Dwayne. Yeah. I hope she doesn't win. I hope not either. I just saw this prick Bill Maher. You guys know who Bill Maher is. He's pretty confident that Trump's going to lose. He said, "I don't even think about it. She's going to win, and that's it." I said, "Oh my God." The polls are neck and neck. How could you say that? Every day the polls are neck and neck. She's up 1 point one day, the next day he's up 1 point. I mean, it's going to be like that until the very day of election, until election day. I mean, I want him to win, but I'm not a confident 100%. Like, yeah, he's got it. Wasn't like Obama the first go around when he was going against. Damn, what the hell was his name? Can't believe I had a brain fart now. Wow, he was the Maverick. How could I forget his name? Anyway, the first election season for Obama, I'm like, I don't need to vote for him. He's got it. He's got it. John McCain. John McCain. There we go. Yeah. I remember one time some sweet old lady walked up to John McCain during one of his campaign rallies. She took the microphone and said, "I'm not voting for Obama because he's an Arab." And then John McCain quickly grabbed that microphone back and said, "No, ma'am. No, ma'am. He's a good man. We just differ on certain policies." See, that was America, man. That was nice. John McCain, he stood up for what was right. He had to correct the nice lady in a respectful way. Anyway, you saw the video, huh? Biggie Smalls. What about the wrestler Kamala? The wrestler? What about the wrestler Kamala? There's a wrestler named Kamala. What up, Dawn? I think she used your name at the border, Smoke. Gunsmoke the Dawn keeps complaining about me. Wah. So I'm here now. Can we take some photos so I can get out of here? got a hair salon appointment at 2 o'clock in Washington. I got to get out of here. Orange looking boy. Hairspray boy. She will deport migrants after she gets in. You think so? I don't think so. I think they're here to stay. She's talking about a path to citizenship. Here's a reward for breaking our laws and invading our country. We're going to let you become honorary American citizens so you can get out there and vote. It's just to get votes. That's right. There you go, Jack. Jack is smart too. See? Jack me off. That's what I'm saying, Fish, but not 3 years. They need to end all immigration from everywhere for at least 25 years. I want a generational change, a reset for a whole generation. Put this behind us. Make sure the people that are here learn English, assimilate. We're not being overrun, and we get to manage the situation. We have cities overrun right now. No place to put these people. They're sleeping outside. They're committing crimes to survive in the ghetto, making the ghetto worse, making the ghetto third world. See, we had the ghetto and it was pretty bad, but we're still a first world country. Now these ghettos are looking like the third world. Anyway, Billy Bats, $1.99, just a few bucks. Thank you, Billy Bats. I don't care if it's a little or a lot. There's no scraps in my scrapbook. Every dollar counts. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, man. In Minneapolis, you can work as a dishwasher for $20 an hour. I might have to go there and do that. I'll wash dishes for $20 an hour. I ain't got no shame. There's nothing wrong with earning an honest living. Washing dishes is an honest living that people take for granted. You go to Applebee's, whatever, you waste your money on crap, eating garbage. You expect a clean plate, right? Clean fork, clean knife, clean drink, cup, whatever. The baseball player Darryl Strawberry? He opened up a fancy, well, it was a sports bar. He opened up a sports bar in my neighborhood called Strawberries. I went there on a date many years ago. We ordered appetizers. I think we ordered nachos, a few beers. I get my glass, and it's got somebody's cocksucking lipstick smeared all over the rim of the glass. Disgusting. And it was foggy. Looked like they cleaned, and it smelled too, like they cleaned it with a rotten dish rag. Rotten. What an embarrassment, And then the nachos come out. You expect Nacho Bel Grande, right? They put ranch and barbecue sauce on it with some other bullshit that you ain't supposed to be putting on damn nachos, boy. I said, look at this crap. I can't eat this. This ain't no damn nacho. Who the hell told Darryl Strawberry that putting barbecue sauce and ranch on nachos is a good idea? What an embarrassment. Thank God the broad was cool. Otherwise, it would have been a bad night. What an embarrassment. I had to tell the waitress, come over here. Look at this glass. Look at this. What are you doing to me? Rude Irish, my dude. Do true crime. Have you heard of Suitcase Sarah Boone? No. Oh, yes. I think I heard of this lady. She's the one who, I don't know how the hell she did this. Guy must have been a real cuck, but she took her husband or her boyfriend and pushed him into a suitcase and zipped him up in there, and he couldn't get out. And he was begging her. She filmed him in the suitcase begging her to let him out. And he couldn't breathe. And he eventually asphyxiated and died in there. And she had no mercy. Evil, evil, evil woman. I can only imagine the claustrophobia the guy went through. The sheer pain of not being able to move or breathe. Horrible. Begging for your life. So hopefully she's on trial. She gets convicted. I think that's what you're talking about, right? Yes, Slumber Dozy. They don't want you to say the F word. Otherwise, they, what do you call it? Moderate your monetization for the video. They'll still play commercials, but they won't let you get any cut of it. You know, they don't like cursing on here. Well, the advertisers don't like it, I guess. Skippy, I'm a handsome devil. Men want to be me, and the ladies want me. Wait, think you Tupac Shakur? Most want their views confirmed when they seek knowledge rather than challenge their views. The masses are easily manipulated. That's true. That's very true. I agree with that statement. Very beautifully put, too. I like that. That was very eloquent. That's a good point, Mooch. The masses are easily swayed. JM619 grew up in a border city. He's never seen anything like it. Adams was taking millions in foreign cash. Yeah, and his cronies were doing pay to play schemes with weed dispensaries and nightclubs and all this other stuff for liquor licenses and marijuana crap. They were on the take. Corrupt cops from top to bottom. Corrupt city officials with their friggin' parking placards. They think they can just park anywhere they want. Rules for thee and not for me, as they take away your parking. He's saying they're going after him because he won't take illegals as much as other cities. He's definitely not as bad as De Blasio. No, he's just as bad. Don't let him fool you. He's just coming up with excuses. Immigration has nothing to do with him stealing money and accepting money from foreign governments like Turkey and Egypt and other foreign agents. It's got nothing to do when his top city cops are taking payoffs from nightclubs and marijuana dispensaries to continue to operate. That's corruption at its highest form. This reminds me of like Chicago in the 1980s, where everybody and their mother was a crook. Anyway, type of work do you want to do, bro? I want to be a goddamn content creator, creating content. That's what the hell I want to do. What do you think this is? Classy girl Anna, good to see you. You think it's true about a third assassination attempt? I hope not, Mooch. At this point, I won't be surprised. Anything's possible. Especially if he gets elected, they better watch his ass. At least for the next 3 years, they better watch him real good. But yeah, if he loses, he should be all right. He said he's not running for election again after that. He'll be too old. I don't think he wants to die in office. He's already, we all love Trump, but he's a little overweight, all right? At his age, he's reaching his life expectancy. Time is not on his side. Now, he's still got the energy and his wits about him, but he's only got a few years left. I think he understands that. So let's just give him the damn 4 years, people. He can't run again after that. He won't run again if he loses. Let's just give him a chance. What do you have to lose? Like he would say. What do you have to lose? We've already lost so much. I hope you're right, Fish. If Trump beats Hillary, beating Harris will be easy. You would think, but who knows, man? I think Hillary lost because of Comey. When Comey came out 2 weeks before, a week and a half before the election, it said that they're opening up an investigation into her 33,000 emails that were bleached and disappeared on a secret server that she wasn't supposed to have, conducting official government business on a private server, which is explicitly against the rules. Shouts to classic girl Anna. Thank you for showing up. Over 200,000 people cross the border into my city each day. It's a disaster. Jesus. That's an invasion, bro. No other country in the world would tolerate this at all. The election will be a coin flip, smoke. Forget about the polls leading up to it. I agree, Skippy. But your money's on Trump, huh? Never underestimate Trump. You never know. McCain lost the election that day, and the lady was right. Obama's the biggest disappointment in presidential. Yeah, but she called him a name that he wasn't. He lost the election when he chose Sarah Palin to be his running mate. She couldn't even tell you what newspaper she read. She said stupid things. She was pretty, but she said stupid things. In Canada, they are showing us Trump losing in the polls. That's propaganda, Mooch. That's propaganda from Trudeau, who we all know is very woke. I got Canadian pals. They complain about it. It's very woke. Let's not forget about that whole trucker fiasco that he pulled. I don't want to be a conspiracy nut, but the assassination attempts is weird. And the more publicity it gets, it incites it. It incites it. Think about that. I don't know, but Congress is very mad with the FBI or somebody, some government organization. I think the feds for not being forthcoming with their report on what the hell happened there. Secret Service looks like a joke, and that's very dangerous because then the Iranians will be emboldened, the Russians will be emboldened to try to get this guy with a professional hitter, not some punk ass 19-year-old with pimples and zits all over his face and braces in his mouth. Good guy couldn't get laid even if it was with his own hand. Some little twerp like that, and he came close. He touched him. He nicked him. Bullet grazed him. So even that little kid was dangerously close. Now imagine some Iranian or Hezbollah asshole talking to him, muttering to himself, looking down the scope, talking about Shalom before he pulls the trigger. Trained in some shithole sand dune in fucking Lebanon somewhere to fucking target practice. That'll be a national disgrace. That'll be a declaration of war. I guarantee you, even if that, let's say he did get assassinated by a foreign country, like they found out Iran did it, I bet you we wouldn't even do shit about it. Biden wouldn't even declare war. There'd be a meeting, but there would be no war. That's the crazy thing about it. John McCain is another scumbag. Wow. He was all right. He was a stern prick. But he was an American hero and he was tortured for at least 5-6 years in a prisoner of war camp. So he had a right to be a little stern prick. But he did things his way. I don't know. He was the maverick. Yeah, the wrestler named Kamala was a big brown tub of shit with paint on his stomach. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Harris will give all the illegals amnesty. I believe so. No tax on cats. No tax on cats. 2024. Yeah, you want to buy a cat and eat it? No tax. Yeah, fish. I heard they got illegals in California becoming cops now. But he did have good cocaine. Who's that? Biden? Imagine people swallowing microchips. What's up, my boy? Rude Irish. She's a whack job. What is a Samsonite? I forgot. I used to know this. Samsonite. Sounds like an asshole that works with his hands. He's got an anvil. He's banging a hammer on some friggin' melted friggin' steel. Got hay in the background. Probably a nice little barn and stuff. Chickens running around. Samsonite. Is that like a Mennonite? The Mennonites. Sounds like a Samsonite. Samson? Isn't that from the Bible? New Testament, boy. F is for fiddlesticks. Yeah. Yeah, $20 at McDonald's for garbage. Don't even taste good. Nobody wants to be thought of as a brainwashed slave. I don't think it's possible for them to know. Knowing that you don't know is supposedly a sign of intelligence. Yeah, that's right. It's what you don't know that makes you smart, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I feel smarter. It's another thing too. Yeah, some of these places take their sweet time. Shit generation is what it is, Mooch. Shit generation. These shithead kids now, they're working at McDonald's. Like, oh man, so many damn cars coming, man. Oh man, I gotta take a break, man. They're on their phone. They're looking at Instagram, whatever the hell they're doing. I'm on the gram, yo. Whatever. They're smoking their cigarettes. They don't even smoke cigarettes. They're smoking their vape pens. They're laughing with their coworkers instead of doing their job. They got cars piled up, wrapping around the damn place. You're waiting 10, 15 minutes for your damn food. Back in the 90s when Dave Thomas was still alive, the founder of Wendy's, Dave Thomas, an American hero. He made sure those guys got to work. He wasn't joking around. You think Dave Thomas was joking around? Have you seen his face? He wasn't joking around. He made sure those guys, 3 minutes or less, you got your food. As soon as you pull up to the damn door to hand over your money, boom, there's your food. Burgers tasted so good back then. This is before they changed their barbecue sauce. Now they got some sweet, tangy barbecue sauce. Horrible, horrible. Ugh. It's like sweet and sour mixed with barbecue sauce. Horrible. They used to have a badass barbecue sauce back in the day, man. Used to rival Burger King's barbecue sauce. Now they hand you crap. Burgers don't even taste the same. Taste like crap. Using different pickles and stuff. Anyway. Spam burger's the real burger. Ugh. Yeah, for $20 you can make 10 burgers at home. Yeah, it's gonna taste better too. That's the sad part. Joey Frakes. What up, Joey Frakes, boy? Adams getting rooms at $600 a night. Yeah, when they were supposed to be 13,000 at least. Then getting upgraded to 7,000 a night room. Using all using cash. Yeah, so there's no trace back. And then he was putting in to get reimbursed by the city taxpayers for the full price of the room. Getting reimbursed for money he never even spent. Like this guy's like an asshole working at a call center and trying to, you know, scam or scheme with his vacation days or something. Taking days off from work and then not putting in for it, so he still has the days. And if he doesn't use them by the end of the year, he gets a nice little check for that, for unused vacation days. Same concept. Guy's a lowlife, unqualified to run city government. And the people who are qualified, they don't want the headache. They don't. Why should I get involved with politics? These people are animals nowadays. With the politics, their whole life is upended. Look what they did to Trump. I don't blame Trump. He says after this, I'm not running for re-election. After this, if you guys don't choose me this time, you don't get your ass out there and vote. Make sure the machines aren't rigged. I'm not coming back. He doesn't need the aggravation. He's already had 15 years almost. 10 years at least of this aggravation since day one. Since he came down that golden escalator and said the illegals are coming and they got cabs the size of cantaloupes from traversing the desert. People were shocked and angry. From that day forward, they hated him. They gave him hell. Russia collusion hoax, some other hoax, more hoaxes, put him in court, 2 impeachments, more court, phony sexual allegations with no proof, guilty, guilty, not guilty, not guilty. I mean, they put him through hell. So why should he live the last of his years with all this stress from the media? Anyway, I kind of drifted off there. In a fair election, what up, Jay? What fair elections, what? Georgie Boy's back. His son is running in 2028. There's hope. No, I don't think so. And if he does run, it's a long shot. We'll see. That's a long time from now. The past 4 years felt like 10 years. So that's a long, long time from now. I probably won't even live to see 2028. Who knows? Dwayne says, I'll employ you for $6 an hour, Smoke. And you hide in a car and look tough. All right. For $6 an hour, I could mean mug all day. What up, Michael? You want to be product test analyst for God damn it. For a bidet company. That's hilarious. I could test out bidets all day and get paid. That'd be great, man. Getting paid the shit. That's the American way, man. That's the American dream. Getting paid to take a dump, trying out a new bidet each time. That's heaven, man. That's friggin' heaven. That's the good life. So what do you do? I'm a bidet analyst, product bidet analyst, company person, boy. That'd be a great job if it paid good. Europe was tolerating it, letting in millions of migrants. Now Germany is burning down mosques and deportation has begun. Yeah, Germany's reversing course, and somebody else too. I forgot the other nation, but they had enough too. The whole country was being overrun, and not everybody can emulate our system. America's a unique country where people could come here and become American, no matter what you look like, religion, creed. That's what America's about. Become an American, no matter where you're from. You can leave your past behind, your old ways, and become an American. Come here, live a good life, at least try to. When more chances and possibilities than you had in your old country, or more freedoms, whatever. Uh, but too much of something is bad. If it's all coming from one place, that's an invasion. Most of these people come from South America. They're moving up here north. Can't have that. Sorry. Otherwise, North America is going to become South America. Same thing with Germany. They let in too many of these people from the Middle East, and it's not working out for them. They're seeing their culture being taken over. They're a much smaller nation. There's nothing wrong with a country trying to preserve its culture. America's a unique exception. Anyway. Oh, thank you, classy girl Anna. I appreciate that. As long as you're at least watching the replay, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's an embarrassment when I can't even get to 1,000 views. You know, so I appreciate that. Every view counts. Yeah, no, yeah, this beautiful Arab women for sure. Yeah, I saw some beautiful Indian woman, Indian woman in a YouTube short. Some white, those white assholes. They go to places they don't belong and risk their lives to go get a friggin' sugar cane drink from some street vendor that uses their bare hands after they just wipe their ass and hands you a friggin' sugar cane drink, and they try to rip you off for like 10,000 rupees when the drink only costs 20 rupees. Anyway, I watched that, and some girl was standing online, and she ordered like 4 drinks. He's like, "Oh, is that for your family? Is that for your family? Are these your family?" And she's like, "No, it's for me. It's for me." He's like, "Oh." It's hard to do a European accent and an Indian accent. I'm not really practiced at that yet. But anyway, but she was hot, man. She was hot. Yeah, very real pretty woman. Nice lips, nice teeth, and yeah. And she actually bought the drink for him. She was very welcoming. She's like, "No, you're a guest in our country. Hello, you're a guest in country." I thought that was very nice. Instead of trying to rip him off like everybody else, she actually bought the drink for him. Anyway, if I was Trump, I'd put an American flag plug in that hole in his ear. Yeah, that's right, boy. He better win this election, man. He almost got killed for it. He better win this election. If he wins this election, that shows you that God spared him that day for a reason, like it was destiny, like it was meant to be. I don't know, man. It's like he got a second chance. Then he got a third chance with that asshole in the bushes on the golf course. If the Secret Service wasn't on the lookout that day, he might have got lit up, man, like young Dolph. That would have been a national disgrace. McCain was a Manchurian candidate. You think if McCain voted down Affordable Care Act, he would have had 3 state funerals in the Capitol? McCain was a shell. You got a lot of opinions on people, don't you? Strong suitcase, Samsonite. Oh, I must be far behind, huh? Apparently, water dams are breaking because of Hurricane Helen. Is that true? I don't know. I didn't hear about that. I know there's a lot of flooding out there. Damn, Tommy Lucchese, what's up? Is that fish too? Look at those beautiful eyes. So metro. So look, he's all fresh shaven. Guy never has a beard. So well groomed. So metro. So edgy. Samson and Delilah. Samson got his strength from his long hair, and the bitch cut it off. That's pimping. Yeah. All right, we're scrolling. We're scrolling. Friday night, 2 workers all alone at McDonald's. Yeah, if you ain't got enough staff to run your business efficiently, it's time to close up shop. It's time to go out of business. You're not going to do that to 2 poor people working hard, slaving for a bum paycheck. Unless you're paying them right. If you're paying them for the lack of employees to help out, that's fair then. But if you're paying the poor prick $12 an hour to do 10 people's jobs, that's a disgrace. The original McDonald's was 60 seconds from order to serve. That's fast food, boy. That's preparation. I loved the Wendy's Biggie deal as a kid. Yeah. Back then, you used to order a salad. They used to give you breadsticks. Now you get nothing. You got to ask for a friggin' dressing. God forbid they give you a fork. Anyway, we're scrolling down. You think Trump was a target? Adam's crying. Yeah. Adam says he's the target. Yeah, okay. You only get the mozzarella sticks from Burger King. Yeah, everything sucks. You're right. Food sucks. When I worked for Northrop, as a contractor to the government, we had to use a company card for everything. Couldn't accept gratuities over $20. That's right. They want to make sure you're not corrupted, especially for an organization like Northrop. It's that serious work there, boy. Crazy how they postponed Trump's sentencing date till after the election. Trump wins, they will definitely throw everything at him. You think so? I think if he wins, it's more of an incentive to not throw him in jail. He's the president. Being president does have perks. And I think it would be more aggravation to have him locked up than to just drop it, you know? Just find him guilty and defer the charges, the sentencing, whatever. Think I need this agita? Nightmare! What up, man? $1.99. Thank you, sir. Shouts to the West Coast. Thank you, Nightmare. All right, we're scrolling. We're scrolling. Trump's policy, no tax on tips, applies to YouTube. I hope so. I hope so. It's a disgrace. This government's got their hands in your pockets every which way, you know. They don't care if you're rich or poor. They're taken. What up, Timothy Sullivan? Good to see you. Not bad for a Friday night. I'm seeing names I haven't seen in a while. This is good. Everybody should get a bidet on their B day. I agree. Burger King is location dependent. My local one is great. Just don't get any of the crazier menu options. Just get a Whopper and fries or onion ring. Yeah. Oh, they got the root beer, huh? Here we go with the stupid rumors now. Get this troll out of here. Did I get beat up? You friggin' weirdo. You would be happy, wouldn't you? First of all, why would somebody beat me up? What have I done to deserve that? You friggin' weirdo. You would want that, wouldn't you? Piece of garbage. Why don't you go drop dead? Where's this clown? I don't see him on my phone. Hold on. I'm pretty sure here he is. You piece of garbage. Fucking weirdo. Did I get the wrong guy? Hold on. I got the wrong guy, I think. Where's this piece of garbage? Sorry about that, Billy. Hold on. Here's this piece of shit. Okay, somebody already got him. Thank you. Sorry about that, Billy. Thank you, Lombardozzi. Drop a link, iDubbbz Gaming. What do you want, iDubbbz? Take that friggin' taser and shove it somewhere the sun don't shine. David Lopez, what up? U.S. ports are going to strike, correct? I don't know. Mickey Griggs, what up, Mickey? A Target burger? Ugh. Captain Jack. Nowadays, you have to pay just for a packet of sauce. Yeah, you want an extra sauce? We want 50 cents. Jesus Christ, man. I get sick with COVID, and these assholes are saying, oh, you got beat up. Why don't you have another pack of camels? Uh, yeah, weirdos, weirdos. Culver has the best burger right now. We don't have Culver in New York. All the good stuff we don't get. Fight me. Leave me alone. I want to fight you, dumbass. Somebody should find out where that daycare center is. Get you away from those kids. You're a danger to society. Coming on the internet threatening people. Should be locked up. Stay away from those kids, you lousy bastard. Lives in the basement of a daycare, threatening people. Anyway, I'm going to drop a link now, see who wants to come on. Did I drop the link already? I think I did. JR's still after me. Blocked me and Marks. That's funny. He's after me, cuz. Fish, you couldn't get made in a bathroom. Didn't what's his name? Larry Mazza get made in a bathroom? What up, Nico? An aristocrat. Fish is Metro booming. Oh, speaking of the devil, look at this vision. Yo,
Gunsmoke.
yo.
What's up, buddy?
What's the word, man? What's up?
The word.
What's the word,
The
God?
bird. The bird is the word.
The bird. Bird's the word.
Damn right. Soon it'll be Thanksgiving, bro, and I'll be cooking a bird.
We didn't even get to Halloween yet.
Yeah, this knucklehead Mickey Griggs. I never blocked you, Fish, without just cause.
That's fair. That's fair.
Is this the guy that had the Tupperware bowl?
No, you got him confused with Muggsy. This is Mickey.
Oh, okay. Right. All right. Sorry,
Shouts to
Miggy.
Muggsy, man.
Miggy
Yeah, we love Muggsy over here.
Griggs. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, don't accuse
Mistake.
him of no Tupperware ejaculation, boy.
Oh, my bad, Mickey.
Thunderbird.
Well, Mickey, come on up. You can grab the
Come
link,
on
buddy.
down.
Dubs, you come up too. You want to fight Dubs?
Dubs?
Guy
Oh,
wants
yeah.
to fight
Dubs wants to fight
everybody.
everybody. Yeah.
That's not the real Dubs. I mean, we know that.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You mean the guy that goes on Angel's show and all of that?
Yeah. With the one
That's
tooth?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not him.
Oh.
You know who he is.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's funny.
Yeah.
You got to go at the right times when it's busy. And like Fish said, it's $20 a person. Oh, McDonald's? Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that, bro.
I was driving
We were
around
watching
tonight.
a game last night, and
Yeah.
I was babysitting for my neighbors. I don't know. They went out, and they have this beautiful Rottweiler that they rescued.
Yeah.
Her name is Baby. Beautiful
Baby,
dog,
yeah.
about 2 years old. The dog, was like used for a puppy mill, and
That's what I
she's
named my
beautiful.
cat.
I mean, she is like the dog that you would want puppies from.
Yeah.
And they rescued her, so the dog got issues, like can't be left alone.
Emotional
would rip
issues.
apart the kennel to get the fuck out. I mean, these dogs are strong and athletic. They may
Yeah.
look big and lumbering, but believe me, this dog hops the fence all the time. I find her lurking around. I got to bring
Fuck
her
that
back in.
dog.
So
Yeah.
anyway, we're sitting in the house watching a football game, babysitting the dog, and we ordered McDonald's from Uber.
Oh Jesus.
It was
Paid
like
an arm
fucking
and a leg.
$50.
Yeah. It's no joke. When you order it, they
I
got
mean,
the tip plus the taxes plus the fucking delivery fee.
forget about it. I don't know. My kid ordered a shake and fucking what do you call that? The quarter
Big Mac.
pounder with
Oh, the quarter
cheese and
pound.
the
Yeah.
shake and the a McNuggets. And I got a couple of double cheeseburgers and a chocolate shake and a French fries, and everything sucked because by the time it gets you, like McDonald's French
Yeah.
fries got to be eaten
Right away.
like
Yeah.
right out of
Fresh.
the grill, bro.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know what the fuck they do to their fries, but 10 minutes later, when those things ain't hot, they are disgusting,
Yeah. They
man.
get soggy, cold.
Yeah.
You can't heat them up again.
No, you can't.
Uh,
They done did the same. They got to bury them in salt.
yeah.
But yeah, just ordering we're lazy tonight. Let's just order. I mean, I could have drove there and probably saved $10. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Of
That's it.
course.
I mean, I splurged. I
Well,
figured
you
for
could have
$10,
you could have saved
I'm gonna
15.
be lazy tonight. Watching
Yeah.
the game and hanging out. But that's crazy, man. My mother used to give me $2 to go to fucking McDonald's.
And that was the whole meal and a
Everything.
toy
You got everything.
and a
You got a
toy.
Big Mac, French
Yeah.
fries, a shake, and an apple pie,
Apple pie is good over there.
and a quarter change.
Shit. I drove by Burger King tonight. They had a line right out into the friggin' street at the drive-thru. I said, "What the hell are they selling over there? Crack?" I mean, it's friggin' Burger King. Relax. But that's a damn shame. In this country, that's all we got open at night is fast food garbage. Crazy
Yeah,
what
I,
stuff
I
costs
cook at
now.
home a lot. Tonight, I for dinner I made tuna fish, nice on toast. I have a couple of tuna fish sandwiches. You're
A
good to
regular
go.
schnook. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I can't eat shrimp scampi and you know
Steaks.
linguine and clams and
Yeah.
steaks every fucking night. Once in a while, you gotta have a tuna fish sandwich.
Gotta humble yourself. Yeah.
It's not humbling. It's just you just need something else. And
No,
I
I
think
get it.
tomorrow I'm gonna make some chicken cotelettes.
Nice. Somebody said McDonald's is coming out with a new cotolette saying, yeah, the McCotoletta sandwich.
That was fucking
Fresh.
hilarious. Both you and me were like, if we were together, we both would have looked at each other like, what the fuck did he just say? What
I
the?
thought you knew what it meant. I'm like, that's gotta be some Italian
No, I
dish.
don't
I
know
don't
what a
know.
fucking cotolette is. Fuck do I know? I ain't French.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, but I make them
Oh,
paper thin. I put them
oh
between the
yeah.
wax paper and I smash them
Uh-huh.
until like that you could just barely peel them off, bro. And then they're fried like 1 minute on each side. Bang, bang. And that's it. Dipped in
Yeah.
the breadcrumbs and eggs and flour and the whole spiel. But just like 1 minute on each side. That's how thin they are, bro. And then you could eat them days later. You make a chicken cut sandwich, you make a you know what I mean? I take it and just slap mayonnaise on it and eat it right there without bread, you know?
Jesus. Yeah. No, we got the thick cotolette over here. Guy made
Yeah,
tuna salad last night. Yeah.
anything with mayonnaise. Yeah, I put
Mayonnaise is good.
onions. I guess
Onions?
a tuna salad, you get more creative and put more stuff in there, like celery and
Yeah.
stuff like
You
that.
need the celery. You
Yeah,
must have celery.
right. I just put onions in my tuna.
Eh,
I put a couple of green onions, like the long, skinny green onions, like the scallions. Chop
yeah.
them up, boom, and then put a little bit of regular, like yellow onion in it, boom, chop it up, boom. Little salt and pepper, and we're good to go. On toast, of course.
Yeah. God damn it. I'm just starting to
Got
get
to
over
make
this
your
COVID
own
crap.
mayo. That's a good idea. Even mayo's expensive. I went to buy a fucking jar of Hellman's mayonnaise the other day. I'm in Cub Foods. Fucking $7.
Kamala said there's nothing wrong with that. She's going to tell the supermarkets to lower the prices.
Oh, right.
And
Yeah.
that the
And
prices
then
are fine just the way they are anyway.
and Hellman's is gonna say, okay, there, Miss Harris, we'll just lower our prices.
Well,
It's
it's a
ridiculous,
democracy.
bro. I'm not kidding. A fucking jar, like, a good jar, big jar, not a giant. But the funny thing is, I go to Restaurant Depot to get my Italian ice. I could buy like a fucking gallon of Hellman's mayonnaise for $14.
Damn.
But what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, I don't have a, like, what am I gonna do with a gallon of fucking mayonnaise in my goddamn refrigerator?
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
I don't know how long it lasts. I should try to find out, but that might last me a year.
Yeah.
And a tiny jar size in the supermarket is half the price.
So
It's like
you should buy the bulk,
$7.
boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the big giant plastic jugs like restaurants buy.
Yeah, of course.
It's $14.
Yeah. She better off. Friggin', when Diddy got caught with those thousands of baby oils,
Right? They said it was a mistake.
his lawyer says, well, he likes to buy in bulk from Costco. They only sell in bulk. And then Costco released a statement saying that they never had him as a customer. So, anyway, just
Listen, buying in bulk is buying a case.
Yeah.
10 bottles, 20 bottles, whatever.
No, but the restaurant grade
1,000
stuff.
bottles, bro. That's it's a little bit more than bulk.
Yeah. There's no excuse for that type of behavior. But all the shit's coming out now. They got pictures of him, all his parties from back in the day, with all the celebrities.
You know what's coming out too now?
What?
LeBron James was a big fan of those parties.
He was there. He's
Mr.
like, oh, ain't nothing like a Diddy party.
Mr. Clean.
Yeah. No,
never cheated on his wife, never had an affair, never did this, never had a scandal, never was, politically incorrect or nothing. Clean as a whistle.
Hates this country.
Now we're coming to find out you kind of like those parties, didn't you, you fucking freak? I bet he's on fucking video too, banging some fucking poor kid in the ass.
Probably. Only one chick kept it real, though. The chick that was married to Hugh Hefner. She came out and said that she went to the Diddy parties and that she enjoyed the sex. Sex is sex, she said. Sex is just sex.
Well, yeah. God bless her.
Yeah.
There was I seen a YouTube short of one of these podcasts, and they were talking about the 1,000 bottles of baby oil or something. And I forget who the guy was. I don't know. He's a black comedian or something. He said, 1,000 bottles of baby oil. There wasn't a dry ass in that house. I gotta find out who that guy was. But that fucking, I just thought, when you just laugh, like naturally, you laugh at something you fucking read or something somebody said.
Yeah.
Wasn't a dry ass in that house.
Fucking baby oil.
I don't even like baby oil. I use like KY.
I wouldn't use oil for lube. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Baby oil?
Yeah, I dated a few girls that would, backdoor type of girls. And KY, I couldn't use baby oil. To me, that was not the...
That's for rubbing her back down, rub her down.
Yeah.
You don't use that as
it wasn't a dry asshole in the house.
That's right, Tommy. Biggie Small says olive
garlic
oil.
Powder, little garlic powder, celery, black pepper. Yeah, that's a good.
They love that horse
chicken
trend.
salad.
That ketamine, whatever the fuck they were using. He's going down, man. Puffy's going down big time. It's getting worse and worse the more I hear about it. Wait till he goes on trial and those videos start getting played.
I think he's going to beat the trial.
You think so?
Yeah.
His lawyer doesn't look like I don't know. He used to have hotshot lawyers back in the day.
None of his lawyers look like that they know what the fuck they're doing or
Yeah.
whatever, bro.
I don't know, man.
NCO7, come up on panel and talk to me. Don't ask me stupid questions in the chat, okay?
Fish, did you know my old landlord on Bay 50th, Patty? It's just, why is that a stupid question? It's a
Because
question.
it is a stupid question.
Because you did know the guy?
Everyone knows I know him.
All right. So
How can I not know him? I was friends with his fucking daughters, his nephews, I lived next. I used to hang out in his bar as a kid. My mother was a bartender in there. We used to get ice for every bartender in the fucking Esplanade. So if you want to ask a stupid question, come on up and let's talk, cuz. And I bet you $1, you never even lived on Bay 50th.
No, he's from the neighborhood.
He could be from the neighborhood. That don't mean he lived on Bay 50th.
Maybe not on Bay, maybe 49th.
How do you know?
I don't know.
Right, then what are you saying?
I'm
No,
saying
I
maybe.
know.
Oh, you know.
For anybody from that neighborhood, why would they ask me that question? Because they would already know the answer to it. So it's a stupid question. It's a troll question, and he's just being a jerk off.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Oh yeah, I definitely lived on Bag 50th. Yeah, right. Okay. He not. And this is a guy that's drunk. Obviously, he lived on Bag 50th.
You're getting upset there, Fish. Maybe you know this guy. Maybe
Do I sound
you have
upset?
bad memories. I don't know. You're getting getting a little hostile. Stupid question, this and that. It's not a stupid question.
I'm
He's
just
asking.
calling out. You see,
It was
you
a polite
mistaken
question.
hostility and triggered for just calling out a stupid question.
Look, he said, shaking my head, Fish, I am not trolling. Relax. You just get paranoid.
Then what are you doing?
He's asking you a
Then what are
simple,
you doing?
polite
Why
question.
would you ask that question? Why
He
would you
wants to
ask
know,
that
hey,
question?
I knew the guy too. We know somebody in common.
I doubt it.
Everything's not a
doubt it.
friggin' attack.
How about this? What was the name of his oldest daughter?
What was the name of Patty's oldest daughter?
Go ahead, jerk off.
Annunziata was her name. What up, Jay Dan?
How about that, NC?
Thank you,
Go ahead,
Jay
make
Dan.
your phone call trying to find out from somebody. But what was the name of Patty's oldest daughter? I'm waiting, jerk off. See, there you go. Just called out for being the chadrul that he is. He never lived on
Give
Bay
him a
50.
chance. How the fuck
What do you mean give him a chance? It should be an instant answer.
His daughter, he was my landlord, not my boy.
See what I'm saying? Smoke.
What?
See what I'm saying?
He lived in the same building as you?
Yeah, I don't know. NC 07. What the fuck? I know NC 07.
What are those apartments like there in Coney Island? Was it spacious?
How the fuck am I supposed to know his daughter? He was my landlord, not my boy.
Well, there you go.
If you lived on Bay 50, you knew who his daughter was. I'm sorry to say, but yeah, it was a very tight-knit kind of community there, pal.
She was always outside. What are you doing on the block, motherfucker? Motherfucker. Well, what was she doing out there all day? Everybody knows her? Why would everybody know her? Anyway.
Why would anybody know her?
Why would everybody know her?
Anybody that lived in the neighborhood would know her.
Why?
Because
why was she so popular?
Because she hung out there. She lived there. She grew up there.
So she was in the street every day outside.
Yeah, she was a part of the gang, part of the crew from Bay 50th.
Yeah.
If you lived in the guy's houses, you knew who.
No, he lived there in a different era.
Were.
2004 to 2010. Maybe she wasn't around. Maybe she moved to Long Island or something, or she moved to Staten Island. 2004 to 2010, he lived there.
Wait, you see, this is what I'm saying. Yeah. Patty sold those, like, all that property was sold before 2004.
Oh, okay.
All that property.
Yeah.
They didn't own shit by 2004.
Well, they sold the Pakistanis?
Everything. They sold every fucking thing. The Esplanade is a clinic now or something.
Yeah.
So you see, when I lived there for. If you lived there in 2004, he wasn't your landlord. There could only be
She
one
always had the baby.
place you lived. That there was only one stretch of 3 houses that they still owned by 2004. Okay. Did you live in one of them houses? Tell me where'd you live, NC?
Lombardozzi, that's hilarious. She always had the baby oil on hand. How did you not know her? That's funny. Oh, you're from Baltimore? You
What
said
house
okay,
did you
fishy,
live in?
right?
NCO7. What house? At one time, they owned the whole block. What house did you live
Damn, they sold the whole block.
in? Yeah.
Where'd they end up going to? They had a pretty penny.
No, he passed. Patty's dead.
Okay. So
His
what's his
brother
kids?
died a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's when they started selling everything. Back in early 2002, after his brother died, they started selling everything.
Okay.
Back in 2002, I think.
That was a good year for
Yeah,
me.
something
Yeah.
like that. And
I love
they,
2002.
they they still own 3 houses there. Patty's nephew, still a very good friend of mine.
Yeah.
He still lives there. They still live in those 3 houses. The only 3 houses they own
Oh
of
yeah.
the whole block. So where'd you live, NC? Yeah, of course you're good, dog, because you can't answer a fucking question. What was the address that you lived in?
Tell us now.
Yeah,
Tell
tell me.
us. He says I'm not
Did you
going to
know
argue with
Patty,
you.
my landlord? Fucking guy was like an uncle to me.
All right. He
Kidding me?
doesn't know. He's asking. He wants you to talk about it. That's all. 2002
What was he want to
boy.
talk about?
That was my era, man. I definitely was a 2002 boy.
What do you want to know about Patty?
Had the world by the
If you
balls.
lived there in 2004, Patty was already fucking 70 by then.
Well, he worked it. Well, here's a question for you that's going to piss you off and trigger you. Did you ever shop at the fish market? You worked there, but did you ever shop there?
Of course, I shopped there. Christmas time
Yeah.
for the whole neighborhood. I would take orders.
Were you one of those families that ate fish on Friday?
No,
Uh,
we were in the beginning, but then no.
yeah.
When the family unit dissolved, we weren't a good practicing
That's what
Catholic
happens, man. As
household
the
anymore.
generations go on, people get less and less religious.
Well, it was an Italian thing.
Yeah. The fish on Friday is a
It was an
Italian
Italian
religious
Catholic
thing.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Muzzy, no, I didn't call him Uncle Patty.
What'd you call him, Pat? Hey, Pat.
I called him Pasquale.
Oh, Pasquale. Hey, Pasquale.
Patty.
What's
Everybody
the
called him
cotolette?
Patty. He was known as Patty. Everyone called him Patty.
Patty the knife. Patty the fucking
No,
axe.
he was not Patty the knife. That's for sure.
Yeah. Those traditions die out. It's a shame, man. That's when everybody
Yeah,
becomes
it
an
was.
asshole.
It was a very tight knit community at one time over there.
Yeah. What do you think changed
Most of
it?
the neighborhoods were.
You
Huh?
think MTV changed it, or you think,
People leaving changed it.
well, why'd they leave? Because they got money and they didn't have to live in the ghetto no more?
A lot of the kids grew up, got good jobs, and bought houses out in Staten Island, New
Yeah.
Jersey, Long Island, and stuff like that. And as they started having grandkids, well, what am I gonna do? I got to travel to Long Island, New Jersey, to go see my grandkids.
Yeah.
They sold the houses and bought condos where their grandkids were, and the neighborhood slowly changed.
It's a fucking shame.
It's not a shame. It's out with the old. It's people. that came here to America, let's say these Italian immigrants, and worked hard, did good, and then they're doing better now,
Yeah.
and moved
And
to
they
bigger
assimilated.
homes, nicer neighborhoods,
They're more
you know,
American
where there
now than they
wasn't
are Italian.
murders outside your fucking house every day. I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of the guys I grew up with, 90% of them were not gangsters or
Yeah.
wanted to be gangsters or anything like that. They all became tradesmen and truckers and whatever they did. You know, they want to
Good
grow
for
up
them.
with it. They open up
Good
the front
people.
door and there's tape around the fucking bar and
Yeah.
bodies all over. Get the you know what I mean? So
Fucking
they know.
monkeys serving you fucking alcohol. What was that monkey's name? I forgot his name. Sally the monkey or something. Anyway, the
I
monkey
don't
in the
know.
bar.
There's no monkey in my bar.
There's no monkeys in my bar. No, the fucking one with what's his name? Neil Delacroix. The fucking crazy monkey in Brooklyn. Anyway, fuck that monkey.
I
What
didn't
up,
know
BongFunk?
no Neil Delacroix.
Yo,
G'day,
BongFunk.
Gunsmoke.
What up, man?
Gunsmoke. G'day, Fish.
Say
What's
hello,
up?
fish.
What's up? What's up? I was taking a sip of my Johnny
All
Blue.
right,
I
all right.
gotta
I thought
take
you
a
were
sip
being
of my
rude. I thought you
blue.
were being rude. You get in these moods.
Got a sip in the blue over here.
Sip of the blue. Cuddy Sark. Why?
Yeah, I gotta take it easy tonight. Early night tonight.
Why? It's Friday. We got work
And,
tomorrow.
and tomorrow's work, yeah.
It's getting cold out there, fish.
You be going
80
on
and sunny tomorrow, buddy, all day.
Yeah.
You going on
I'll be
holidays?
out there. What's that?
You going on holidays? Vacation?
No, I'm going to work.
No, soon.
Yeah, next
Yeah,
week is that
soon.
Jewish
Yeah.
holiday.
Sure. Sure.
I'm planning on a trip to Florida
Yeah.
Must be
next
nice.
in November.
I know. I've heard that. I've heard that.
Thank you, Chad D. Shouts to Chad, man.
Chad
We had clam sauce and fried flounder with salad on Friday.
Flounder.
Nice.
That's exotic.
Flounder boy.
They call it saltfish
Nightmare.
here.
I couldn't answer that question in a way, but there was no like poor, you know, like the neighborhoods. There was black neighborhoods, Spanish neighborhoods. You know, they were all racial slurs. You know,
Yeah.
there wasn't things like the barrio or nothing. The hood, the ghetto.
You ever heard
You
some
know.
asshole call it the volcano? The whole city? Like, there's a whole fucking volcano. Never heard that?
No.
Nah.
The
Stupid
Vesuvio.
HBO. HBO lied, man. Anyway. Fish is sipping the blue like a gentleman.
Yeah, like a
You got a
That's
little
what I
bow tie
do.
on.
I'm a
Right.
distinguished gentleman, and
You got one of those
yeah,
chairs.
sipping blue and talking the good conversation.
on the rocks. You have it on the rocks, Fish.
Love on the
You're
rock.
not supposed
Ain't
to.
no surprise.
You're not supposed to because
Really,
blue
straight up, huh?
is well. But I put a couple ice cubes in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear the ice
A
sometimes.
bottle
I
of
hear
blue
the ice.
here is about $200. So
Yeah, same here.
yeah, okay.
Damn.
Same here. Same here. I pour it like a half a sip there, and a couple ice cubes in it. And just sip on it. You know, I don't go crazy.
You never switch up
But
though, huh?
I tell you, all you need is like fucking 3 or 4 of them, and you could be lit
Yeah.
quick. Depending on what I ate that day, you know, if you eat heavy, maybe you won't hit you as quick. But it's a totally different high too than if you like just drinking fucking cheap beer. I can
Make sure
tell
you
you
put
that.
your pinky up when you sip.
No pinky. I don't do the
No
pinky.
pinky.
No pinky.
If you like pina colada,
That's the
stop
Lipton
lying,
dip.
fish. You're sipping right now. You're sipping Night Train. Night Train. Some wild Irish rose.
Okay.
Night Train.
You want me to show you the Johnny Walker Blue?
You fucking E and J boy.
Shrooms, huh? What are you like, lefty now? Show me the blue. Show it to me. I think Smoke. I think I was on your show about a month ago with Frank Frank was on the show. I forget, like Tavernese or somebody else, and we were talking about cars. And I said I just bought a 2018 BMW. So everybody is like, "What kind of engine? Is it a nice car?" It took Lefty about 5 minutes before he came on the panel, and it took him about 10 seconds to fish. "You got a BMW? Show it to us."
Yeah.
I wouldn't show that guy the sweat off my fucking testicles, bro.
Look, you're a hard worker. I believe you got a BMW. You probably got an M something too. You're crazy.
No, I got rid of it. It's not for me. I thought it was, but I can't drive around in a fucking car like that.
Somebody else said
It's
the
just
same
not
thing.
me.
I'm surprised.
I smoke in the car. You know, I like.
Oh, that's a no, man. You don't do that in a
Yeah,
luxury car,
yeah.
boy.
So like right now, I'm looking for like just something to hold a trailer, and I'll be happy with that.
Oh, you want a truck? They got nice trucks nowadays, man.
A pickup would be good because I could put the bike right on the back of the pickup. My main spot is down a hill. I can't go up this fucking hill no more. I can't take it no more. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yeah.
My kid pushes the bike up the hill, but I don't even want to walk up the goddamn fucking hill.
So he
Forget about
pushes
pushing
you
a
while
fucking
you sit
bike.
on the bike?
No, you know.
Hold on,
I ain't
Dad.
gonna
Here
do
we
that to
go.
the kid. Hey,
The circle of
Memorial
life.
Day,
Yeah.
the tire blew out, and it's like 10 o'clock in the Labor Day, the last big holiday.
Yeah.
My kid's heading out. I told him I'll meet you there. The tire blows out. So I says, all right, bring the bike back. I go to like Target. I can't find the tire and a tube. I find this bike store. They're going out of business. They're open on fucking Labor Day. They don't have the tire. So I'm looking at the kid. I'm like, well, we got to push the bike there. It's about 2 miles. And the kid pushed the bike there.
Yeah.
Because we had to work that day.
Yeah.
We had to work. And I give him a lot of credit, man. He's not soft. He's not soft.
He pushed that
it's
bike.
Like, Dad, well, he says, don't worry about it. He says, when I get there, I'll call you, and then you come meet me there.
Yeah.
And he did. He pushed it back up the hill and pushed it home at the end of the day. Labor Day is the last big day of the summer.
Gotta get
it's
that
a holiday
money,
and shit.
Yeah.
It's a Gino day or better. So we had to be out there. And he pushed the fucking bike, the kid. He pushed the fucking bike there and back.
You gonna push that bike.
And the crazy thing is, I got a guy that has like a trailer, and I call him up, and as soon as I call him, I always video call him, and I see him under his truck. I'm like, oh fuck, this isn't good. And he didn't have the his truck available to take. Like I would have paid him to take the bike there and pick the bike back up, which I did like a million times already. And he's like, no, this fucking oil hose or something, whatever he's trying to fix, he couldn't get done. That's why the kid had to push it.
Gonna push that bike, boy.
Oh, Dwayne, what's going on? What's going on with the AFL?
NFL? Shit.
No, AFL.
Oh, AFL. Aflac? I don't know.
Talking other stuff, but yeah, he'll throw it in the chat.
American Football League?
No, Australian Football League. Yeah.
Goddamn AFL, boy.
Yeah, no, the grand final. Hey.
AFL?
Yeah.
I don't watch it. I don't follow.
It's like Irish. It's like the Irish. I don't know if you know that, but
was it like rugby?
Not rugby. It's more mugby. Mugby.
Steve.
Grab the guy with the ball.
Yeah, rugby reminds me of the game we used to play as a kid. Kill the man with the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the ball. You're the target. Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to play it at school, and you get your fucking. I went to a private school, and you get your fucking. You get all your fucking buttons ripped off your shirt,
I
and then
fucking love to play that game.
you'd have to go up there.
Nobody wanted the ball. You know, they would throw the ball up in the air. Like, whoever picked it up, they get 10
Exactly
guys
right.
trying to kill him.
Yeah.
That's it. Well, we called it Mugby. Mugby.
Mugby boy.
Yeah, same game, probably different name. Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
racquetball boy.
and with the ball, basically.
Racquetball. That's that game with that fucking handheld shit, right? They got that big wooden thing, and you got to hit the ball against the wall. Racquetball, right?
What's pickleball?
Is that pickleball or racquetball?
I don't know.
No, you're talking about
playing that.
racquetball is more indoors,
The highlight
and it's
shit.
like it's three walls you can hit the ball off of.
Yeah.
No, squash. So you call it squash. Well, we call it squash.
Yeah,
I
it's
can see Sabo playing
racquetball.
that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
pickleball is huge, bro. It's like
Here's a cute.
it's like fucking tennis for people that can't play
Cute.
tennis. It's like It's like tennis ping pong.
Crikey,
in a way.
You just hit me
But-
with a stick.
You don't have to be.
over a net. Pickleball's over a net, like tennis.
Yeah,
No,
It's same thing like tennis,
boy.
except it's played with the different paddles, so the ball is not hit as hard. And you don't have to be like a superb athlete to fucking play. You just go fuck around. And
Yeah.
up here in Minnesota, they're opening up these indoor pickleball fucking places. So if you can get like a warehouse-sized place, and you could draw up, let's say, 6 courts, or
Pinochle
even
boy.
3, and you rent them out, and they're doing that now. It's all over the place up here. Even the tennis courts. The other day, I passed by the park. The tennis courts, they were playing pickleball on it.
Pickleball, yeah.
Not even fucking tennis anymore.
Just a different ball and a different racket.
Yeah, the game is not as fast as tennis.
No.
Oh, Mr. E. Yeah. No, I feel you. All right, Stevie boy. Stevie boy's a better name.
Wall ball was the shit.
Wall ball boy.
We used to play handball at school.
Yeah, that's
Handball.
that prison
Yeah,
sport,
handball
boy.
was big.
With a
Handball
tennis.
was
But
big.
it was the
Yeah,
tennis
handball
ball.
was big everywhere.
With a
The
tennis
Puerto
ball.
Ricans in Coney Island ruled the handball courts.
Oh, they'll kill
bro.
you. Yeah.
They
What'd you-
ruled the fucking handball courts. That's for
You
sure.
use like a tennis ball. We used a tennis ball.
Tennis ball?
For
No, we used
handball?
the fucking.
Yeah,
Spalding.
That's crazy.
That's what we did. Yeah.
No, we use a Spalding. The tennis ball don't bounce.
Spalding.
Is that what they call those balls? A Spalding?
Spalding's a brand.
Yeah, you
I
don't
forgot
remember
what
the
we used to-
Spaldings?
Spalding?
Spalding's a brand.
I didn't know they made those
Yeah,
little blue balls though. I
they
thought
were these rubber
Spalding made
balls.
Fucking basketballs.
If you bought the ball, it was 75 cents, I remember, and then we would play stick ball with it. And
Yeah.
you had to call chips on the ball. Like if you hit the home run or ripped the ball apart with a hit, chips, you had to pay the 75 cents to get a new ball.
Yeah, I'd rather play with a tennis ball than one of those balls. 'Cause those balls,
No,
you hit that
not the
shit, it's
same
gonna go
effect.
flying.
No fucking way, bro.
No, it's gonna go flying. I'd rather have a tennis ball, so
No,
it's a little heavier.
Tennis ball's no good.
Or we
If we had a Spalding,
A Spalding.
and then I remember they made these blue balls.
Spalding.
They were blue.
They made what? What was blue?
The balls were blue, and
Yeah.
they didn't have a brand name on them.
Sometimes they're yellow now. Yeah.
Yeah, if we
Or
had a
green.
ball, we had a game.
Yeah, for sure.
Stoop ball,
Somebody
box
always had a
ball,
ball.
off the wall, Chinese handball.
Throw you off the wall.
You guys remember Chinese handball?
Yeah,
No.
I remember that shit.
Yeah, we had it. Instead of hitting it off the wall first, you had to hit it off the ground first.
Yeah, I remember.
And then we would play asses up. So if you had 8 guys playing, whoever lost had to take 3 fucking throws from every other player. You get up there, you fucking bend over, and everybody's winging the fucking ball at you.
We'd have squares. squares with handball, and you got to, you know, um,
Yeah, box ball, like on the sidewalk, the cement is a box.
yeah,
So
yeah,
it was like tennis. Like you had to hit the ball into his
Right.
box, and he had to hit into your box, and you
Yeah.
hit it back and forth. You know, if you had a ball, we had a game, man. It didn't fucking matter.
That's it. That's it.
You got a
Yeah.
ball?
That's old school. Oh well, these days.
Dodgeball. I don't even think they play dodgeball anymore. You got to be woke now. You don't
No, I
want to
said
offend the kids, huh?
old school.
What'd you say, boy?
Stevie Boy, is that you, Harry? You changing up because they keep. Oh, there's Steve. All right, there's a Stevie Boy and a Steve. All
Yeah,
right,
there's two. Yeah, they're different guys.
all right, different guys. Because I know Steve had a problem. They keep blocking him.
And Angels, yeah,
Yeah, Dwayne
Yeah.
squares. Squares. Yeah, we had a squares.
poor guy.
It'd be the lines in the concrete.
Stick
Lines.
ball with the tennis balls. That's right, Tommy. Stick ball with a fucking handball would be like fucking.
We had a
That one home
crazy
run. That's it.
stickball court. Our schoolyard was weird, and there was only one spot we could really play, and you could only hit lefty.
Yeah,
That's how I learned how to hit left-handed, because you could only hit lefty. There was a wall. If you wanted to hit right-handed, you couldn't swing the stick because you would hit a fucking wall. So you had to bat lefty, and we would fucking play there all fucking day, bro, all day.
Yeah, reverse.
Fish would lose on purpose during ass up. That's funny.
that oh my god, that was so funny.
I likes gay uncle, man. You're edgy. You're real edgy.
Cutting
Too edgy for
edge,
fish.
edgy comment, bro. Leave it to I likes gay uncle, bro, to come up with the perfect thing. You kidding me?
They let us play
Fish would lose
dodgeball in
on
high
purpose.
school, but like
Dodgeball was
softball.
huge in grammar school.
Yeah,
You
Oh,
they
that's-
get
kidding me?
fucked
We
up.
used to kill each
There-
other, bro.
There he
They
is.
don't allow that no more, man. You got to be woke now. They don't want the kids getting hurt. What?
Oh, we used to kill each other, bro.
Yeah, those balls were big too, man. Big, heavy, friggin' rubber balls. That dodgeball was
Well,
no joke.
We'd play cricket,
we
but we'd put tape around the ball. Put tape around a
To
tennis
make it
ball.
worse. Oh Jesus.
we played dodgeball with a soccer ball.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what we used. I remember one time, like for my birthday, what do you want? And I'm like, I bought this soccer ball because that's what we used. We used to play this suicide game. It was a free for all in
Yeah.
like a caged in spot, and you could only take 3 steps. So like if the ball hit the wall, you picked it up. You could only take
Yeah.
3 steps and throw it.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like you had to throw the ball 100 yards. You know what I mean? It was like a small enclosed area. It was a fucking suicide game, man.
Suicide.
I think it was.
Killing people, bro.
I think it was called Red Rover here. Red Rover.
Probably. Yeah, it was a big red ball.
You'd
Red
run
Rover.
across
No.
the
Fucking
ball.
heat close
Thrust ball.
boy.
It's called Red,
Red
Rover.
Rover
Big
was
red
a
dog.
game that we played, and we would all hold hands, right, in a line. Let's say 5 or 6 people, and we would say, Red Rover, send Joey on over. And Joey would
We're ready for
run from
Freddy.
his spot and try to break through one of the hand, links.
Put a rocket in your pocket.
That was the Red Rover I remember.
Red Rover.
Red Rover, send Vinny on over. And then, of
Yeah,
course, he would
man.
probably go for the weakest link if he thought, he could break through that, And if he broke through, then it was a point. And if you held him, then we got the point. And then they had to call one of our guys over.
Fucking duck,
So-
duck, goose, boy.
Yeah. Right.
Fucking
Yeah.
Coco Calivio, Johnny on the Pony. There might be a few guys that remember these games.
You think they play musical chairs anymore? Probably not. Kids don't have fun
Brand-
no more.
No,
Wayne.
no.
Yeah.
They're learning pronouns now.
Yeah.
They're not learning the musical
Learn about
chairs.
fornication and pronouns, racial identities. They're not playing dodgeball or doing musical chairs or duck, duck, goose. Red light, green light, 1, 2,
Duck,
3.
duck.
Hopscotch boy.
Why, Mickey Griggs? You remember Johnny on the Pony? Some neighborhoods called it Buck Buck too.
Buck. Go ahead and buck.
I was always the pillow.
Huh. Oh, you playing house?
What?
Not the bad joke. You said you were the pillow.
I was the pillow.
And then people played house, you know.
What you would do is Johnny on the Pony or Buck Buck is you make the teams, and then everybody would go waist to waist, and then the other team would run and leap and jump on top of you, and you had to hold them up. So
How the hell are you gonna do that, boy?
you had to count. I think it was 10 seconds. If the whole team jumped on our backs, right, and we held them for 10 seconds, then we got the point, and then it was our turn. The pillow was the guy, usually the smallest guy, which was me, that would stand up against the wall, and he would put his shoulder into my, so he wasn't up against the wall. I was acting as a pillow.
Yeah.
Anybody that knows fucking Johnny on the Pony or Buck Buck knows exactly what I'm fucking talking about, bro.
King of the Hill. I kind of remember that.
King of the Hill was huge, bro. You kidding me? We used to make a snow pile, and that was it, bro. And I remember there was always like the toughest guy. There was this kid, Joey Morelli. He was the toughest fucking kid, and he'd be the king of the hill. But all 10 of us would gang up on him.
Yeah.
And just rip him down, and just fucking just pull him down. See, guys are hanging on to his ankles, hanging on. He was a big kid, and he's fucking throwing people around, but we're hanging on here, there, till finally, boom, boom, boom. It was like taking down fucking Goliath, bro.
It's like YouTube.
Get off my mountain, boy. King of my hill, boy.
Yeah,
Any
and then
hill
who was going to be king of the hill next? Because after he got up, he was coming back up.
They taught you how to be mobsters at a young age, Who's gonna be the next boss that we gotta whack?
We used to have scab grabs, like a scab grab. It was called
Scat grabs.
Scab
Scab
grabs.
grabs. Ow, that sounds like it hurt.
Like at school, people had gone by. I don't know what candy here, lollies here, and they throw it and just would run for it, and it'd be like a pot. Basically, a pot. People.
Yeah, Stroons. Manhunt. It was Manhunt or Coco Calivio.
We played Manhunt. We ain't heard no damn Coco Calivio.
It was Coco Calivio. Then we had the good
Island
games too. With the girls, we had RCK.
RCK.
You never played that game, huh?
Spin the bottle.
Well, RCK was run, catch, kiss. So the girls would run and hide, and we would run and chase them. And if you caught one,
they taught you how to be fucking.
Today it would be considered rape.
Exactly. They taught you how to be rapists and mobsters at a young age.
Primary school.
Catch
7 minutes in heaven. You kidding me? Cause we were fucking no good.
Fucking run, catch.
The girls wanted to play more than we did. You kidding me? There were certain girls. All right, I'm gonna let this one catch me. You kidding me? They had it more planned out than we did. We was just fucking 12-year-old kids. We don't kiss a girl.
But with the girls usually play like dare, like do truth or dare, or fucking spin the bottle.
Yeah. They was always looking to get more fucking felt up than we wanted to feel them up. We was scared to feel them up, and they were like, "Here, touch my tit already." Jesus Christ.
Fuck, that's funny.
Those are the
we're in this closet for 7 minutes. You could touch my tit. That's why we're here.
Or they used to play house too and lay up in bed and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Dwayne. Yeah, we used to. Ride your bike, climb trees.
Frankie Styles. That's not true. The girls didn't hide. There were certain girls that wanted me to catch them.
Come here, I got you. Take this.
The girls are still horny, Tommy. Don't let them fool you.
That's funny.
Played horse. I forgot about horse too.
Horse.
That's a basketball
game. The tail of a donkey.
Pin the tail on a donkey. Oh my god.
Growing up was fun. These kids today have no clue.
Different generation. I'm glad I got to
We used to play
experience
Skelsy.
No, they
You know,
don't.
that
Yeah.
game, Skelly, or Skelsy,
Kids
some
these
people
days,
call
they
it.
don't know.
No,
You
I was the
Skelly
last
ports
generation to
all
do
over
all
the
that
neighborhood.
shit.
I didn't have a computer at home until after I left school. And
Hey,
you
Frankie,
know,
I wish I stole more. I wish I stole anything from COVID funds.
Which Carmine? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Frankie. I don't know.
that's
I
good.
guess
Oh,
the
Persico?
Carmine Gotti guy just got
Oh.
pinched for stealing the COVID.
Yeah,
The dude
see,
did a big spiel about him.
Carmine.
I mean, I'll tell you, the government here doing all that 19 shit. We could get 12.
Wish I would have stole some funds, bro.
$1,200.
I'm stealing fucking sneakers from
$1,200.
Walmart.
We could get $1,200 a fortnight during the pandemic,
Yeah.
and then
That was a once in a lifetime event.
and then access your. I got $20,000 out of my fucking retirement.
Wow. A lot of blessings and a lot of bad stuff during that COVID.
I got 20K out of the COVID thing, but
Nice.
it's not a forgivable. I'm paying it. I pay it off every month now.
Oh God. That's an infamy. Meanwhile, the illegals, they come here, they give them a debit card with 15 grand on it just for the month and a hotel. Nice
You
hotel.
heard about that, right?
Yeah, and then these idiots go around saying it's a lie. It's not a lie. It was New York City policy. And our Mayor Adams did all of that, and then he said, "Oh, they only going after me now because I didn't do enough for the migrants. I complained." No, you didn't complain. You fucking rolled out the red carpet for these assholes. You were telling people, "Hey, we'll pay your rent if you just let them live in your house." Strangers from Guadalajara. Anyway, let's not get into it.
Jeez, look at Nightmare. I remember shooting beer bottles with a pellet gun as a kid. Like 7 or 8. Nightmare. I remember at 7, 8 years old, we were shooting the black kids who used to walk up Stillwell Avenue with the BB guns.
I shot one of my friends in the ass with a pellet gun.
Listen, I'll be the first one to tell you, it was one of the most racist places ever growing up.
Coney Island?
In an Italian American neighborhood.
Yeah,
whether it was my area or their area or Queens. How much shit went down when they almost killed that kid in Queens, or they killed the kid
on the highway in Howard Beach.
And what happened with the other kid on Bath Avenue when they were marching with Al Sharpton? They killed the kid.
Yusef Hawkins, boy.
Yeah, right. Are you kidding me? My neighborhood was the most fucking notoriously racist fucking area to ever grow up, bro. And we used to peg them. We used to hide in the bushes in Harway Terrace. And as they would walk, because they would go from the projects to Coney Island.
Yeah.
Now, it was either walk down Bay 50th, which was a shortcut, or take the long way down Stillwell. So they figured it was a better idea just to walk down Stillwell. Still didn't matter. We'd be over there fucking shooting them.
Yeah, Dwayne, you can get the 22s. You can get the 22 slugs here.
Oh, you're talking about the bull. I thought you meant the kid Carmine. Carmine the bull at Nella. That's who did the scam?
Yeah, no, Frankie Styles. I didn't steal it. I got a legitimate loan, and I'm paying it back. I wasn't dumb enough to steal the money. Fucking jerk off.
You got to pay it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't go away, federal loans. There's no bankruptcy. There's no fucking...
but as a business, you...
It was an SBA loan. It was
like
an SBA loan.
Like, would you... Here you'd say you got bailed out by like a...
Well, my business was... we actually had 2 businesses. The Mall of America shut down. Yep. We got about 50K. And we had half forgived because we could provide salaries and shit like that.
But you wouldn't
need half of that forgive.
You wouldn't.
But I got 20K for the Italian ice business just because I had an LLC and a business license.
Yeah, that's
LLC, boy.
Man, I know, like our national got bailed out by millions of dollars by the government. because there was just no flights, nothing going on, and like probably Billy.
Wow.
Yeah, the dude just did a story about it.
I must have missed that. I had no
Yeah,
idea. So the kid grew up to
yeah,
be an asshole, huh? Oh, I should have said that. Fuck.
yeah.
Uh,
He got pinched. He got pinched.
Carmine.
The dude was on right on it. Right on it. As soon as the guy got pinched, he was right on it. I
Oh,
think he
this
broke the
one.
story.
I got him confused with the other one. I guess the other one's Frankie. Oh, the one who thought he was a rapper. He was the one who was like, yeah, do everything for JG, JG. You know the grass isn't always greener on the other side.
Yeah, nightmare. It was like that in the Italian neighborhoods. Like if Italians came to the neighborhood off the boat, we would call them.
Oh,
Like
in
they they
86,
just
huh?
they just came here. They didn't speak English. Yeah, there was bigotry towards them too. But it just seemed like the whole fucking area was either black, white, Puerto Rican, Chinese, or fucking whatever the fuck you are, bro.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Irish, Jewish.
I should say.
Yeah, well, that's like an East Coast, West Coast thing, isn't it?
$1.1 million he got in small business loans.
Oh, yeah, old mate, the the Gotti guy.
He faces up to 30 years in prison. Jesus Christ.
Nah,
He's my age. It's the rest of his
nah, I
life
ain't
in
doing
jail.
30 years, bro. I ain't doing it. I pay back the
We'll
loan
do
every month.
25. We're good at
Every
behavior.
month I send $45 to the SBA. Boom, here you go.
Yeah, I got a
Stupid
spur bill.
Bastard Association. Who lives
I
in
I got a
Smithtown?
spur bill here. Like fines are
Oh, he gets to keep a few hundred grand, a couple hundred grand. He has to pay restitution totaling more than 940,000. Oh, and a fine of up to 2.2 million. Oh, they got they got him. Damn, bro, life
And
destroyed.
he's got the Gotti name. That's it. He's fucking,
yeah.
he's not getting any fucking breaks, bro.
No, the
No
government
plea
lives for that.
deals and nothing like that, bro. He's carrying an infamous name with him. Carries a lot of weight, that name. You could use it for good things like boxing Mayweather,
Yeah.
but if you get caught doing something stupid, yeah, they're gonna throw the book at you. That's for sure.
U.S. Attorney Breon Peace said, "You should know that despite the passage of time, there is no free pass for their crimes, and they will be vigorously prosecuted by the office." Damn, 1.1 million on behalf of Crown Auto Parts and Recycling, a Jamaica Queens based business that he operates.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And that was all ill-gotten. How do you think the Gotti family took control of those businesses?
Oh, of course. They muscled themselves
when
in.
the
No, it's a
grandfather became the
lie.
boss.
No, it's a
Yeah,
But
lie.
it's a
wasn't
lie,
the
my ears.
uninhabited? I've seen fucking people going to the Gotti mansion, like think of like what would you call it, like Victoria's, where they all used to live.
In
The one
Westbury,
that's
yeah.
abandoned.
Yeah, abandoned. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, it was a nice home. It was a little too gaudy, but it was nice. Yeah. Uh, and look, he falsely claimed he had no criminal record when in reality he had a 2018 misdemeanor conviction. Oh, come on, you act like it's a felony. He was arrested in 2018 for crushing cars without a license and falsifying business records. The charge was later reduced to a misdemeanor. He was fined $1,000 and forced to pay back 4,600 in
Well,
ill-gotten
that's
gains.
maybe when they had connections. Who knows? Fuck no.
Yeah,
yeah, but
they put him in
I think
business.
his first felony was 2018, and
He
I don't know,
invested more than $420,000 in a cryptocurrency business.
crypto. Yeah, I don't know, whatever.
I thought he would have fucked it off on like a Ferrari or something.
I think they're probably more living off the name than anything.
They were left where none of them probably had to fucking commit another crime. I mean, at one point, who knows how much money he was being handed as the boss. Some estimates are $1 million a month. were being kicked up to
from
the
one
fucking
guy. What do you mean? The guy was making
know what
like
I mean?
11 to 15 million a month supposedly in
I'm
the
just
80s.
saying, like with all the captains that had to kick up to him,
Yeah,
$1 million a month was coming
minimum.
Yeah,
But
it's
then
like,
he had the large gambling, the nights out on the town, the
yeah, but
tipping,
you know what the fuck? You
the
can't,
parties.
it's believe me, they and the legitimate businesses that they took over alone, they could have just said, look, I'm gonna work as a junk man or a fucking car fucking guy or whatever the fuck they were doing and lived happy ever after. But
That's
I
what
don't know why you're
Castellano
trying to
did with his
scam the
kids.
government.
Castellano put his kids in business, construction, whatever, supermarket shit, and they did pretty good. They stayed millionaires, I guess. But I don't know.
A lot,
Sometimes,
of the Gambino family is like that. A lot of his grandkids today or great grandkids,
yeah,
they're in the meat business, in the supermarket
legitimate
business, or in
shit.
the garment business. Legit,
Yeah.
legit.
Well,
You know,
what do you like, Tommy Stiggs? What do you think? He says he sort of Gotti Senior sort of got him legit. You know anything about that, Fish? Or
I don't know. I know Tommy Stiggs, but what's he got to do with Gotti?
Yeah. What was the question?
oh, I've just heard because I sort of I hang around him, but he says that he sort of attributes Gotti Senior as getting him as in
Oh, we lost him.
Yeah, we lost. Yeah, he's lost, that guy. Who was that guy anyway? I don't even know his
What do
fucking
you mean?
name.
That's BongFunk. What do you mean?
Oh, that's
Press the link.
BongFunk. All right.
Yeah. Hell's wrong with you, boy?
I don't even know who I'm talking to, bro. You don't have the names up in the
Yeah, that's
avatar.
true. That's true. You know who's respected though? That Tommy Gambino. Even out here, there's like a hospital out here, and I think he did like a lot of charity work, and he's respected as like a legit guy. Even though he was
I
with.
think he's still a mate. He's still a captain or something.
I thought he passed away.
Oh, if he did, then yeah, I don't know.
I thought he passed away the past
Yeah,
couple of years
he
or so.
was.
Yeah, I don't know. I could be
He was
wrong.
one of
Maybe
those
he's still
guys
on.
that was a low key.
Yeah.
People went to him for advice and this and that, and if he had to go to his father, he did. Well respected. Never came across as a bad guy. You never seen him in
Yeah.
the papers. You never seen him in
No.
a $1 million suit in you know what I mean, in a club,
No.
and you know that's the way you're supposed to do it. Most of the guys in my neighborhood, they died of old age. None of them went to prison for life and were locked up and they're writing books. My whole fucking neighborhood's still legit. Some of them are still on the street today.
Yeah.
You know,
Legitimate guys.
I'm not saying they're legitimate. I'm just saying they're still on the
I'm
street.
fucking around.
They just didn't go that path of being out there and putting themselves out there like that. And there was no heavy, no big rats that ratted out anybody
Yeah.
important, and nobody wrote a book. I was joking around talking about writing a book, A Kid from the Neighborhood. I might be
No,
the only
you
one
ain't
that would
doing
ever.
it. You're doing it. You got the epilogue
What
written
am I
already.
doing? How am I going to do it? I don't write a fucking book.
No, you can do it.
And you want to
What up,
help me?
Tony
You want to
Stylo?
co-author it with me?
No,
The
you're getting
Kid
to
from
do
the
the help.
Neighborhood by Mike Orsiello and co-author Gunsmoke, the Don.
I want 40% or
Sure.
30%. Trend.
You help me write it. You want to be my ghostwriter? I give you 40%. I give you 50%. You want to be my ghostwriter?
Oh, I'll take the 50. All right. How should I be nice?
Kid from the Neighborhood.
Yeah. A tale as old as time.
well,
Then when we make the movie, it'll be better than Goodfellas, bro.
If it's done the right way.
I remember Frank telling you to do your book.
Yeah. You should do your book.
You know, I
Your
don't
little
know.
book.
It
When
would just
Scotty
be a
made
book
everyone
about
read
me
it.
growing up. The book wouldn't be about this,
Yeah,
that, or
that's
the other
fair.
thing. Yeah.
No,
That's
you got to include all that juicy shit in there.
But there's
You
just
know,
some crazy
Louis the
stories.
knife,
You know,
Patty the hammer. You know.
I wouldn't call him Patty in the book. I would change his name.
Oh, you got to change the names for the
Yeah, I change all
out of
names.
respect. Yeah,
Yeah, or names have been changed to protect the innocent. You know.
yeah. That's cool. That's true
A
love.
lot
That
of
goes
scenes have been dramatic and recreated.
do not attempt.
What's up,
You
Tony?
fucking
Tony Silo in the house.
Yeah, Tony Silo. G'day, mate.
Yeah, Tony, I got to talk to you, cuz.
that's true, Frankie.
I got to talk to you.
Ice cream boy.
Yeah, we're looking to set something up. Plus, I'm
guys,
looking to go down to for the Raider game. I got my Dave Casper jersey and everything, bro.
oh, you got it all planned out, huh?
My favorite Raider, Dave Casper, bro. Goes to the post. I wanted to be him. Even when I was too small to play tight end, and I wanted to play tight end. That's it. I'm the tight end. That's it.
Tight end boy. The Jets got no tight ends, or is that the Giants? I don't know. Giants almost fucked up, or they lost. Did the Giants lose, or they just won?
Yeah,
Right?
they lost, bro. I tell you, I had a tough time because I had a guy come in heavy on
Yeah.
the Cowboys -5, and the whole fucking game. Now, I could have refused the bet. I could have refused it and said, "Yeah, I'm not taking a bet that big." But you got to do it. If you want the guy to bet next week and you want him to keep coming in, you got to take his fucking action. And I'm fucking dying. You know what I mean? The whole fucking game. They kicked 5 field goals. They couldn't score one fucking touchdown. And I lucked out. It landed right on 5. So it was a
Nice.
push.
Yeah. What up, Jacket? I wake up to pee, and the Knicks traded for Carl Anthony Towns, and smoke is on. That's right, boy.
I hear you, Tony. He's wearing his Stabler jersey. I was thinking about wearing the Stabler jersey, but Casper was my favorite player, so I gotta go Casper.
Yeah. Hey, Uncle, you're funny, bro. That's what
Oh my God, that's so funny.
it is. It's edgy.
Highlight
bro.
that
I did. It's
that
edgy.
comment. That might be the funniest comment that this jerk off made all fucking night.
Who's the biggest? Okay, who's the number one guy you dislike the most that breaks your balls? Is it I Light's gay uncle?
No,
I mean, there's a few of them out there.
I don't dislike anybody.
Who annoys you the most? Who gets
You
under
don't.
your skin?
I honestly could say nobody. Nobody fucking annoys me and gets under my skin.
Oh, come on. It happens
What
about
do you
every
mean,
night.
come
You
on?
get upset. You carry on. You're like, guys, take that down.
Bro, you think I'm fucking upset?
I don't know.
Big Fish, you
No.
love it. You love to hate. You do love to hate.
I love
but
the attention. You know what I
you-
mean?
but you don't show. Yeah, you won't.
I got at
show it.
least 6 people in here to have my avatar, my picture as their avatar. Like,
Yeah,
You're a local
I like
celebrity.
Gay Uncle as one of them.
Yeah.
yeah.
The only guy I could say that's really pushing the issue a little bit too much, like holding a YouTube grudge, is that JR Boston guy. I think he's taking it a little bit too far. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, Lucio's after you. All right, Lucio's after you. He's fucking losing his mind. Now he's after me. The other day he was telling me he's coming to get me. I'll get you soon. I'll be there. I'm like, yeah, well, what are you gonna do? I'm over here.
Who said that?
Let me
Lucio
fucking
or
tell you.
JR Boston?
JR.
Oh,
Remember yesterday I said I was blocked? That's who was blocking me.
Yeah.
He blocks
Oh,
me
okay.
everywhere now. He blocked me in Mark's chat today. He came into Mark's chat and I'm like fucking around and he's like, yeah, and my dude's like, why you block Fish, JR? And that's payback and Fish is done and I'm gonna fucking get him and
take
what
that.
the fuck is wrong with this fucking guy, bro?
Charge. Yeah.
He lost his wrench
Yeah.
though. That I think.
Oh, he took his wrench away over that. Yeah.
I think so.
I
From what
think he did take
I
his wrench away from that because Mark said only I could block
Yeah.
fish. Or if I tell you to block fish, like if you're coming in because you don't like fish and blocking them because of that, it's my show, it's my chat,
Yeah.
it's my fucking channel. You know what I mean?
No, sometimes you got to come in, you know. But I don't want you blocked unless you really offended somebody.
Whatever, bro. If
Yeah.
you say block them, it's your show. But if you got guys that come in and just block people because they don't like them, that's hurting your
Yeah,
algorithm. It's hurting your show. It's hurting a lot of things.
that's not
Yeah.
right. I don't think that's right when you just your own personal feelings.
Mickey Griggs, what do you mean
That's
by
funny,
that?
Mickey.
Fish, go ahead. It's me. LOL. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Griggs.
I don't know. Oh, say who annoys you the most.
No, Mickey. I don't even fucking know you, bro. I thought you were Muggsy.
Shouts to Muggsy.
I'm mistaking you for the guy in the Tupperware shit. I don't fucking know Mickey
Mentions
Griggs.
Ray.
Muggsy is everyone. Well,
Yeah, I don't know. I thought for some reason I'm the Griggs, Muggsy, Mickey. I don't know.
Muggsy probably has more accounts than you, Fish.
I counted them the other day. I got about 20.
Yeah, no.
But I don't even use them no more. Like, let's say 3 years ago when
Yeah.
COVID was here and all this shit, and I would get booted out. I'd make another account to get back in. Life changes. Life moves on. It's like, the fuck. I'm not right now. Like, if I was in a chat and somebody blocked me, like, I would go to bed. I'm not making a new account.
The trolling slowed down.
Coming in under John Spicoli. You know what I mean?
Anthony Aponic or whatever the fuck his name.
No, those are some of the old ones.
Yeah.
And I use them sometimes because if you block the OG Fish, then what am I going to do? I got to come in and pay you.
Yeah, but you sent me an email and you're like accusatory. Like, why did you block me, cuz? It's like, I didn't block you, you asshole. I'll unblock you.
I made a quick one last night, son of BongFunk, just to get going to pizza and just give him, telling me he hadn't taken his makeup off. Yeah. And get some donations for the fucking walk.
Speaking of donations, guys, please support the channel. Come on, man. Don't let this channel die. Don't do that, man. Be nice. Support the channel, please. It's getting towards the end of the month, too. I hate to ask, but if I don't ask, you guys maybe forget or you don't care. Please, guys, with sugar on top.
It's Nick Romano. The other day, I was like scrolling through and I see Nick Romano's show on. So and he's running around his complex asking people if they're fish, if they seen fish.
Fucking fish.
Hey, you seen fish? Is fish here? I even think Bambi did a show and like was highlighting it. Like he's fucking walking around his complex 3 o'clock in the morning asking people if they seen the fish.
You see this fish character? Thank you, Nightmare. My man.
Shit. Too funny. Too fucking funny. Too funny.
You seen this fish character around?
Yeah, who's this fish? What was he do? He sells Italian ice. I sell Italian ice in Minnesota.
You're
Who moves to Minnesota? He sells Italian ice.
You're a nobody. Are you a made guy?
Fish, so what do you do in the winter? I don't know. I go to Florida.
You fly south for the winter.
During COVID, that winter, I didn't work at all. I stayed home and found YouTube.
God. Oh.
I found God. No, you want to hear a funny story? You know when I found God, Smoke?
What?
When I got in trouble in the Navy, and I got 30 days in the brig in Groton, Connecticut. I was sentenced to 30 fucking days, right? So when they send you to the brig in the Navy, in this particular place in Connecticut, they put you in observation for 72 hours, 3 days. They give you the Bible and the book of rules of the brig, of the prison.
Yeah.
I had nothing to do except either count the bricks in the wall or read these fucking books. So I read the book of rules in 10 fucking minutes, and I started reading the Bible, bro. And I'm not kidding. I was walking with Jesus. I thought I was walking around 2,000 years ago, right next to Jesus, and like they had this big lock, and they would open it like electronically, and it
Yeah.
was a big bang, like "Tush," when it opened.
They let you know you're behind the clink, boy.
No, they were coming to bring me food or whatever the
Yeah.
fuck they were doing, and I was so immersed in the book when I started reading it that when they hit that lock, it just poof. I didn't even know I was sitting in a fucking jail cell. That's the power of Jesus, man. That's the power of faith and believing, and that's when I learned a lot about the teaching. Even though I'm an atheist,
Yeah.
doesn't mean I don't believe in Jesus's teachings. I just don't believe in a deity. That doesn't mean I don't believe that Jesus' teachings are wrong and everything in the Bible. I used to, early on, I used to go into these like atheists versus theists uh, chat rooms on Facebook and argue. They would argue about, atheism versus, oh my God, in the Bible it says slam your kids against the rocks. You know, well, let's look at the context of that. Why were they slamming kids in front, into rocks? And, why was this? Why was that? So you're
Finish.
not understanding the context. You could put a quote that says, slaves or this or that, but let's look at
Yeah,
the context. In context, you know, 2,000 years ago, they were slaves. This wasn't like an
Yeah.
immoral fucking thing. You want to put it into today's context, of course it was horrible.
Yeah.
But this is the way people lived back then. When they talk about, Jesus says things like the mustard, he compares a lot of things to the mustard seed. Now, a lot of people don't know that the mustard seed back then was a very profitable crop or a very destructible crop if it wasn't done right. It was a weed. And when Jesus mentions that, like in today's context, we couldn't understand what he was talking about.
Yeah.
But if you could put yourself back then and understand what the mustard seed meant to people 2,000 years ago, then you could understand what he's talking about.
fish. I've seen mustard seed account. Is that you?
You
What's
must
that, buddy?
see.
I've seen a mustard seed account.
No,
Oh
it's not
yeah.
me.
That's not you.
Is that you? Not
No,
okay.
it could
Yeah,
have been some jerk off imitating me or something, or wanted to be edgy.
maybe. Anyway, I don't know. I'll just relate.
Yo, Fish,
Yeah,
I
did you
get a lot of
see?
that. I don't know if you noticed.
I think the Bible is more, like the Ten Commandments and all that sort of thing. I went to a private school, so I've sat through all sorts of religious services and hymn books, prayer books, all that shit. But I don't go to church. But I think it's just a guide to better living. You know what I mean? Like like as in,
It's supposed to give you morals and decency and the
yeah,
fear of God so that you behave.
better living.
Don't act on your natural human instincts to fornicate and fucking murder and steal.
Yeah, adultery and
You know the
Without
10th commandment
consequences.
and consequences
yeah,
or the fear of
yeah.
consequence to
It is
keep you
pretty
in check.
brutal, actually, the Bible.
And the
But
10th commandment, it allows slavery. And the very 10th commandment, it says just don't steal slaves from your neighbor.
well, my father, my dad grew up on a dairy farm, and they had like a Aboriginal. He was a champion cross country runner,
Yeah.
but he lived out the back in a humpy. They called it the humpy, Jack's humpy,
Humpy Jack boy.
and he worked on the farm.
Sounds like backbreaking work. Anyway, I got a speech impediment.
For instance, the church in our neighborhood growing up, Most Precious Blood, it wasn't just a place of like Jesus and Catholicism. It was a meeting place every
Yeah,
Sunday. It was a place of good times for weddings, bad times for funerals. It's where people met. It's where people gathered. It's
yeah,
where people, it was like a mutual community thing.
Yeah.
There was enemies that they would sit together. One family hated the other family, but on Sunday you sat down next to them. You know, and
but
you worked your differences out, or whatever it was.
days does it? I think
It
like
was.
America, you guys
Say
are
again.
like a lot more God fearing. You know what I mean? America's a lot.
Nah, not the
They
not the
used to.
gangsters. They weren't God fear. None of them believed in
No,
Jesus.
no,
They just donate and get a fucking Hail Mary, and they were
Thank you.
forgiven.
Yeah.
yeah, but that's
What a man he is.
Catholic.
They wasn't
That's
God
Catholic.
fearing.
That's Catholic too. You know.
You know what I mean? They just wanted to be buried in a fucking religious cemetery, so they
Yeah.
donated to the church.
Some guys got denied.
You kidding me? I had siblings that went to Catholic school, and one time we paid extra. So my father was like, we paid extra. Just think of it as a donation.
Yeah.
That did not sit well. You know what I mean? I got your fucking donation, right? I donate every Sunday. I'm paying $800 a month for the fucking school.
Yeah.
So there was a love-hate relationship with the church, but the church was important because it was a part of the community. It's what held the community together, and we're losing that.
Yeah, I get
Like,
that.
I believe that we're losing that. Like, we're
But
losing that community here in
I went
Minneapolis.
I went to an Anglican school. It was Anglican.
Anglo Saxon boy.
Yeah, or Church of England, I think you call it,
Yeah.
sort of.
The
But
Church of England. Yeah.
but anyway, like the school counselor, he got done with he was fucking
Are you a
fiddling with
Protestant?
uh no, probably if you call it. No, I don't know. I don't know.
Are
I'm
you
an
a
Aussie.
Mormon?
I'm an Aussie, but I went
When
to
the
an Anglican.
Church of England separated from the Catholic Church, they became
Well, yeah,
Protestants.
it's not Catholic. It's not Catholic.
Right, then
Uh,
you're a Protestant.
yeah, and but
Martin
the
Luther.
Christian
school
boy.
counselor got done with fiddling with kids and shit like that, and they had a fucking service, like a church service for him.
Yeah.
Said he died, and when the reality was, he got fucking convicted of fucking what do
Drug
you call
trafficking
it?
boy.
No, sex offences. Yeah,
Oh.
against children. He was a school counselor. He was doing all sorts of
So he
hypno.
they sent him to jail and they told you he was dead.
No, no, well, he killed himself.
Oh.
But we had a service at school, and I didn't find out till afterwards. And that's what makes like the whole religious thing to me. They had a full service for him, and then my mum told me that no, he actually killed himself, and that's
Yeah.
what makes it. I don't know. I'm not religious, but I understand it. I understand.
I'm not, like I said, I'm an atheist, but I wish we had more religion in our
It,
Well,
lives.
Fish, how did you
it,
feel when you saw the movie Passion of the Christ? Because that
it's
changed me for like 24 hours.
Now you got to remember my age. Now, how many movies I seen about Jesus before I
Yeah,
seen
but
that
Passion
one?
of the Christ was different. I don't know.
Was
I
it
was
a little
walking with
bit
Jesus
more
for like 24 hours.
gorier and bloodier than
Yeah.
yeah, but you got the picture of what the fuck was going on from the
The whole
first,
thing was in
King of
Aramaic
Kings.
too.
I seen King of Kings fucking 40 years ago. You know what I mean? I don't know
Yeah.
what to tell you.
Fucking
yeah, but what
doctor
was
boy.
like crucified? He was crucified on the cross. I mean,
Yes,
that's the story.
a
Crucified on
thief
the
and a
cross.
murderer were
He had
next to
the
him.
nails through his wrists and through his fucking ankles. and then he got put into the fucking tomb, but then he arisen. I don't know.
Well, do you both agree that he
Well,
was a historically real person, that he really did
well, the
exist?
story goes,
Oh,
and I, as an atheist, I used to make fun of a lot of these religious people. I'm like, well, Jesus is a vampire, zombie,
Oh God, yeah.
no, I
vampire.
real.
Drink my blood. He drinks the blood. They eat my flesh. He's a cannibal, and then
I
he
guess you
rose
could
from
see
the
it that
dead.
way.
That's a fucking
If you don't believe in
zombie.
the
So
story,
what is he? He's a fucking vampire, cannibalistic, fucking,
Yeah, but you
zombie.
got, but then you got like
silly
Muhammad.
child.
You got like the Islamic, like
Yeah, but that came
Muhammad.
many centuries later, way
You
after
got Islamic
Judaism and
Muhammad.
Christianity.
It's all the same God.
Yeah,
Islam
but we're
and
talking
God.
about Jesus himself. Like if he really existed and was crucified, and
I
that's why
believe
we always
Jesus
remember the
used
story.
shills. Okay, Jesus was like walking the land, and he would send people into a town that he was going to be in 3 days, let's say, and
Jesus.
they would go there and pretend to be blind, and oh, I can't see, give me money, and a beggar, and then he would walk in, put his hand on their head, oh, I can see.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
like
I love
today,
seeing
they
that
do the
shit.
same fucking thing today with
Yeah.
the people roll up with the wheelchair. They roll up to the stage, and the guy puts his hand and shakes him, and he could walk.
That's a good
Where
time.
do you think they got this from, bro? What do you think?
The
What do you
mega
think? Jesus
churches.
wasn't fucking into that. Look, I don't know if they were
Could
truly
say.
miracles, but I could see, like back then, them doing the same fucking tricks. Why not? You walk into town and you heal a guy that can't walk. How do you know? The guy's only been there for 3 days, begging on the street, and all of a sudden this guy heals him, and now he could walk. And people were, you got to remember, 2,000 years ago was different than today. We could look at that on TV and laugh when a guy does that with the wheelchair, come up and he heals him, and the guy can
Yeah.
walk. We're laughing. But
Yeah,
2,000
but look,
years ago, people had to be freaked the fuck out.
I mean, you guys
Yeah.
celebrate Christmas. You celebrate Christmas, Easter. It's all religious based. You know what I mean?
Well, the Catholic Church turned a lot of them holidays to coincide with pagan holidays, like the
We do.
equinox
We
and
do
the
it.
harvest and all of that stuff. So it's
Yeah.
not so much
I like
when when the holidays fall on, it's the significance of the holidays. Like the Easter, they said, look, if we're gonna convert these pagans, let's just make Easter at the time they fucking plant the food. The beginning of the when you plant food in spring, to coincide with their pagan holidays of the equinox. Like they waited till there was a certain day that the sun was over here, and everything was aligned. Today's the day we plant. So that became the day Jesus rose and all of this bullshit. So
Yeah. But I think like here,
then
like
jack me off. They're not based on paganism. They were changed to coincide with paganism. See
Was there
that's where people get the mistake. A lot of these edgy young atheists are like, "Oh, they're all pagan holidays." No, they were religious holidays that were changed to coincide with the pagans to convert them. You
yeah,
see what I'm saying?
yeah, like I'm sort of like I'm 43, and I grew up. You grow up Christmas. You know, Jesus was born. I'm not religious, but that's what Christmas and Easter is all based about, and it's all a holiday here.
Yeah.
And
They forget the Christ and Christmas.
well, I mean that's
Jack, I didn't
I
say
look
you
at
was an
I look
atheist,
like
Jack.
that, but my 10-year-old son wouldn't look at it like that. He thinks presents. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I
didn't
mean?
say you
Yeah.
was an atheist. Jack me off. I was
That's how
just
it is over
saying that
here.
the religious holidays, the Catholic Church decided to convert the pagans. They decided to make the holidays coincide more with the pagan holidays to
Fish is a
convert
gun.
them.
Steve, you're a gun.
Look at Fish 2024. That's got to be fucking what's his name?
Oh,
The fanboy that plays all the videos.
who's
No,
that?
I'm talking about
Nick
Steve.
Romano.
Oh,
Fish is a cardinal.
That's from your guy is bigger up there, but my guy is bigger down here. That's from what? The Bronx Tale.
yeah.
So who else would quote that but fucking Nick Romano, jerk off? That's all you do is fucking. I was watching your show today. The
Oh, God,
30 minutes of the show with nothing but clips of fucking the mafia movies.
The Greeks invented democracy to stop cults, which the Greeks said were controlling. The cults?
Yeah, and then the Romans invented a republic to end democracy.
Yeah. Or,
Fuck your democracy, boy.
Fuck democracy, bro.
What do you think about the people that say that the story of Jesus actually was like an ancient Egyptian story
Well,
that was just passed around from
it could go further than
time
that.
to time?
The story of Mirtha is
Martha.
similar. Like the ancient story of Mirtha.
Yeah,
It was a
where's Martha?
god that came down, he risen, and this and that. Like, yeah, probably all these myths together. You got to remember, they didn't have fucking Google back then. So people wrote down shit when they started writing shit down. They're just
Yeah.
hearing stories and writing them down and then repeating them. So if you heard a story about some guy named Joe in Brooklyn, in 100 years, it could have been some guy named Vinny in Queens. You know what I mean? So, yeah. In the end, these all stories, they all coincide with each other in the end. And it all goes back to the Epic of Gilgamesh.
yeah,
Every one of these biblical stories go back to the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Yeah, the Bible was written over 100, like hundreds of years, or
the New Testament.
Years.
The New Testament was, yes,
within 300 years of the death of Christ.
Eclectic story, all the disciples and all that sort of shit, and it's just based on.
Oh yeah, that's Nick Romano.
What do you say? You mean
Martha? You mean Martha, you moron? Yeah, that's Nick Romano. That kid's like the fucking most ignorant fucking person I ever fucking met in my life.
So if
you couldn't even spell censorship.
I gotta play it.
You're a guy.
So Fish. So if the Egyptian shit, if it came from ancient Egyptian or Gilgamesh, then was Jesus a real person?
No. Cause Gilgamesh was fucking 3,000 years before the Egyptians, bro.
No, I know that. I know, but I'm saying it was passed down from generation to generation, and now you have the story of Jesus, which we base our whole fucking history, dates around, time. So was he a real person or was he not a real person? Did he exist and get crucified? Or is the story just made up?
No.
I wasn't around back then, and I couldn't tell you. But
tell you the truth,
his teachings,
I don't think it's real.
What Jesus teaches is important. That's all I could say. I wasn't around 2,000 years ago, 3,000, 5,000 years. Who the fuck knows? But I can tell you this: Jesus' teachings are worth reading and worth living by.
Yeah.
Do you know why the printing press was invented?
The printing press?
The printing press.
So that people could have basically you can organize
to make
people's
books.
thoughts.
Before then, monks had to write if you were going to make a Bible, a monk, it took him 10 years to write a new book.
Except for the one that wrote that Devil's Bible. You heard about that?
Yeah. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a monk invented a way to print the Bible quickly.
Yeah.
And to get the word of Christ out. That's why the word of Jesus spread, is because they were able to make these books 100 a day, 200 a day, 300 a day, and give them to monks and priests and Jesuits to go out into the world and teach these teachings. That's how Christianity became a powerhouse. That's why the Roman Emperor Constantine, he's like, listen, this fucking Christian shit is just too big. And he's like, fuck it. Just made it Christian. And the Catholic Church was born. Which still stands today. Ancient Rome didn't go nowhere. They're right in the fucking Vatican, bro.
But
I'll
say,
tell this
That's
to
funny,
the
Gail.
fanboy. To the
Huh?
fanboy, Nick Romano, one of my favorite lines in The Sopranos is the Jewish guy. They got the Hasidic guy, and they don't know what to do with him. They want him to sign the paper for the divorce,
For his get.
and they want to chop his head off. And he says, "Let me tell you a story about
I love that scene.
600 Jews
Held their own
stood against 15,000 Romans.
and the Romans.
Where are they today? You're looking at them."
No, he said, "You're looking at him, asshole." And you got Paulie standing there with Silvio, I think.
Yeah. You're looking at him, asshole. That's when he gets on the phone with Ash and has to tell him just threaten to cut his dick off.
Yeah,
That's when he gave
that'll
in.
work. Yeah.
Where are they today? You're
No,
looking
that
at
was
them,
one of my favorite
asshole.
scenes too. I think that was probably the best written scene.
Yeah.
That those words right there, that was great, man. Yeah, I remember that scene. The printing press was made so Angel could make a giant waffle. I'm calling the press.
Who's Gargamel? Now you know that's Romano, right?
Was this the Smurfs?
It's fucking Gilgamesh, you jerk.
Gilgamesh.
If you had a half a fucking brain, then you would know. Nightmare. You ever learn about the Sumerian people? Gilgamesh is the fucking Sumerian people from Mesopotamia. That's what I'm talking about.
Talking about some real ancient shit
Well,
here, fish.
Bro,
the Sumerians created the wheel.
I'm talking to fucking Ignoramuses over here.
I'm still waiting for these assholes to find Alexander the Great's tomb and Cleopatra's tomb. Because if they find Cleopatra, they're supposed to find Mark Antony buried with her, where all their shit. And supposedly it's untouched, thousands of years. It's probably
The
underwater though.
created the wheel.
The,
Apparently,
the Sumerians invented the wheel.
yeah.
They were
That's
first, huh?
I don't know. Oh well, that's what I learned in
You
history.
think something so simple could have been invented much, way before that?
I visited Bulgaria, and
Bulgaria.
in Sofia, the National Museum, they have artifacts that date back 14, 15,000 years ago that far date the Sumerians in 6,000 years ago. Okay, when these Mesopotamians were building the wheel and all this shit. There's so much evidence that there was so much fucking technology and knowledge that was lost through time.
Yeah.
And right now we're just seeing a part of time from that we can only see.
Especially that we lost the Library of Alexandria. Go on.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
Who knows what the fuck was in there?
That's a damn shame, man.
The knowledge to build the pyramids could have been in there. Who the fuck knows?
Probably.
Bro?
Who knows? Yeah. A lot of knowledge lost because of that.
Lost. We're losing as a human race. We're losing knowledge. You know what I mean? Like
sick fuck.
Stonemasons, like making buildings and stuff like that. Like buildings made way better.
There's communities here in like the Southwest, like in Arizona, in Nevada, and all these places. Like they built these mud fucking huts in caves or whatever, dug them out of mountains.
Yeah.
That you like, if it's 120 outside, it's like 60 degrees in the fucking place. Because they built it with vents and this and that. And like they had all this. How the fuck they got this technology? You know what I mean?
It's not even technology. It's not
it's technology. Had they know how to build, like how to carve a living space out of a mountain and make it cool, naturally. There's underground cities in China and shit like that 20, 30,000 people lived in.
Yeah,
underground.
Turkey. Yeah.
China like ants.
Yeah. No, because something happened above ground. I forgot what it was, and they built a whole society.
Who the fuck knows? We don't know, bro. We don't know. We get theories about it. We have stories about it, but we don't fucking know, bro.
No, they got that shit here. Like Kalgoorlie in South Australia is like an opal mining, we're mineral rich. but they do the underground dugouts sort of thing. Like the homes are just dug underground, and it's fucking cool. I mean,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah,
cool.
they knew how to beat the heat, and live
Yeah.
in their environment. These people knew how to live in their environment. They took advantage of what they had, and like, where did they get this knowledge from, though? Now, there's one theory that, like, when Atlantis sank, there was a handful of like very knowledgeable people and a bunch of books. Like, as Atlantis was seeking, the 5 of them set off. They're like, all right, we got to get out of here. And around that same time period, let's say 7 or 8,000 years ago, all of this technology started to come about, whether it was in the Americas or in Egypt, especially pyramids. Pyramids all started popping up all over the world at around the same time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
all of this technology, this building technology, not like, how the fuck did these fucking people in the middle of the jungle build, what's it called? Machu Picchu. How the fuck did they do it?
With stones and bricks and sticks.
But I think all those
Somebody had to go there with technology and knowledge and teach them how to fucking do it, bro.
It's math too, because
all those things, like even there's Aboriginal here, like Aboriginal paintings of, and I think most ancient sort of like societies or whatever had paintings or drawings or like the Egypt's like hieroglyphs of, I don't know,
Supposedly
UFOs or some
shit
sort of
and
it's even shown here in Australia, like with the Aboriginals, there's stuff, pictures, whatever they done, like the cave paintings, whatever they done back then, of beings that aren't, I don't know, that we don't know.
You think
know what I mean?
otherworldly beings helped human beings?
Yeah. Well, look at the fucking.
I mean, you have to be an expert.
That's Chariot of the Gods. You ever read that book, Chariot of the Gods? It's a pretty good book.
Yeah, what was that guy's name?
I can't remember his name.
Graham Hancock.
Yeah.
Chariots of the Gods.
Very good book.
You look at the pyramids. They reckon we couldn't. How they're aligned. They reckon these days we couldn't even probably.
No. Not with modern construction equipment and cranes.
We couldn't do that.
Fucking engineers and lasers. We couldn't repeat it.
And what do we learn at school? I mean, at school there's just all these slaves moving these blocks.
Yeah. You ever see the 10 Commandments? That was a great movie, though. Like, you see them fucking moving the blocks.
I mean, who done it? Who done it?
People go.
It's either us,
man. I don't know.
And
I don't know. I don't seek to know.
But look at the Sphinx. You look at the Sphinx. How the fuck did they do that?
Originally, I heard the Sphinx was a lion. It had a lion's head, and then centuries later, some sort of cat. And then centuries later, they carved the pharaoh's head into it.
Well, wasn't it buried?
But they would change the face as the pharaohs changed or their leaders changed. They would change the face on the statue. They wouldn't take down the whole statue. They would just change the face of it.
I think they only did it once. I don't know.
No, I'm not talking about just the Sphinx. I'm talking about like we all know who Ra is, the sun god and everything. That was actually a very small cult in a very small part of Egypt. Like, all of Egypt didn't believe in that shit. Like the sun god and this and that. That was a cult. A small cult in a small part of Egypt. Today we think, oh my God, the Egyptians all believed in Ra. No.
Well, even though like the tombs.
What up, Ghost? Good to see you.
Even all the old tombs, like Tutankhamun. It was like underground, and it was gold, laced with gold.
Well, yeah, it was all that shit was buried on the sand.
Apparently. You know what I mean? And they unearthed
Yeah,
that.
Tutankhamun's tomb was unopened for centuries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Until
they reckon
1920.
like the dude's dog died and fucking people died from.
They were mummifying cats. Forget about eating them.
Yeah,
They were
everybody who opened the
mummifying
tomb,
them, bro.
they all got.
We're not Chinese, man.
No, but the people who discovered the
Bro, they
tomb,
were
they all got
fucking
sick and died.
mummifying cats, bro.
Oh, Kung Pao.
No, the
Kung
cat was a
Pao
sacred
cat.
animal to the Egyptians. The cat, they worshipped the cat
General So's
and the
cat.
jackal.
Fuck yeah. It took Europe a few years to realize they better start worshipping cats when the plague came. They
Yeah.
hated cats. They thought cats were witches and killed them all. But then
Yeah.
the rats came with the plague. Then they learned, oh, the cats kill rats. Oh, all of a sudden everybody had a fucking cat.
Yeah, the Pied
How could you hate a
Piper.
cat?
The Pied
Yeah.
Piper.
Oh.
Pied Piper? That's an
You
old
know
Aesop
about that?
fable, isn't
The
it?
Pied Piper of Hamelin or whatever.
Yeah, he blew his fucking flute.
Called all the
Blew
rats.
his flute.
Yeah.
Somebody blew
Sunk
his
him in
flute.
the river there. But
Played his flute or whatever the fuck he did.
They sucked him by the river.
That's funny. Yeah. It's all folklore, I guess. I don't know.
I like all these old stories, though.
but folklore has to come down from something.
Some
It
type
is.
of
know,
It's
reality.
There had to
derived. It
be
all comes.
something that happened, and then one generation tells a story to the next generation. Like you know the old thing we used to do in school. Like you would have 20 kids lined up, and then like you would say something, and by the time it got to the fucking end of the line, it would be something
Yeah.
totally fucking different than what the first person said. Whatever the rumor
Yeah,
was.
Chinese whispers. It's called Chinese whispers here.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's
Eric
it.
Yeah,
Brown
Chinese
fucking
whispers,
the
and
IQ.
you whisper it into each other's ear, and then it
Yeah.
changes at the end of the line. Yeah.
Yeah, by the end of the line, it's like, well, that wasn't what I said.
Yeah, that's right. It's funny.
We used to do that in school. I remember it was like an exercise or whatever.
I remember at school, like primary school, there'd be like the teacher would be like, girls on the inside, boys on the outside, bang. You'd have to line up and then, all right, enter the classroom. Fucking crazy.
Enter the classroom now, bitch.
Yeah.
You remember they used to line us up by height size, like the short guy, and
I
then
remember
like
that shit.
they don't do that no more, bro.
Nah,
You can't have the short guy in the
Yeah.
first. He's short. Give me it.
I'm not sure.
So they got him somewhere in the middle, getting pushed and kicked. Like fucking bigger kids now. It's like fucking
It's about equality,
the fuck,
boy.
bro. There's a reason why the short guy was first, so
Nah,
they can
you
keep
wanna
an
be
eye
equal,
on.
huh?
Yeah, that was discrimination these days.
Yeah, discrimination, boy.
Sometimes you had to do that to make sure things are okay. Everybody was, then there was alphabetical order. My name starts with an A, so I was always like first in some fucking way, shape, or form. It was an AU, so like I was like some guys were, maybe AC or AE, so they went before, but I was always first in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, straight up.
My last name started with a fucking A.
What, the straightest?
Asshole.
The shortest, and the start with A.
No. Sometimes they would, line you up. We're gonna do it in alphabetical order.
Yeah,
Like,
they used to do that.
you're gonna come up to the board and try to solve the problem alphabetically.
There was always
Yeah.
a douchebag with
Yeah.
the letter Z for Zumbia.
It's like
was
when they
always
call
last.
the roll. The roll call in class. It'd start.
Yeah.
Generally,
Roll
it would
call,
start with your middle.
Right.
Start with your middle. It would start with your middle name here.
Oh wow.
And then,
Fucking delayed card boy, whatever the fuck they called it.
yeah, it'd be your middle name and then your first name and then your surname.
All right, listen, guys.
That's
Random
crazy.
question. If you had to go back to any time in history, can't go to the future, but you have to go. You can go back to the past. What time in history would you want to go see?
50s.
30,000 years ago.
30,000?
Dinosaur.
No,
Definitely
there
gonna be
wasn't
like a
dinosaurs
bulletproof
30,000 years ago, but there was saber-toothed cats and
Yeah,
cave
all that
bears and
shit.
lions.
Yeah.
And
And shit you don't even know about, boy.
Have you ever seen seen
They
the
had
movie
I'd
Quest
be
for
dead
Fire?
already, probably, but you know, they only lived
Have you,
about 20. Those fucking people.
have you ever seen the movie Quest for Fire?
no.
That yes,
Yeah.
Quest
great
for Fire,
fucking movie, bro. Great movie.
1986.
We used to call it Quest for the Stuff. We were watching one night, me and my friends. Now we were thinking like the fire was like cocaine or crack or something, you know.
This guy's Marty McFly.
So like you go on a mission, going out looking for your coke. Like they were on a mission to find fire. Like these fucking people, you couldn't live
That's what it
without
was
fucking
about.
fire,
Yeah,
bro. That
fire
was
started
it.
everything, man.
That was it.
Everything we
And I
have
think
today is
that took
because of
place
fire.
about 30,000. But there's a a bunch of books that were written by Gene Auld. It's called Clan of the Cave Bear. And you know, I got hooked on it. I read the first book, Clan of the Cave Bear, and then she written 5 more after that. And it was about a Homo sapien girl, right? Or let's say let's call her
Human.
that
Yeah,
there
human.
was Neanderthal, and what was the other one? Cro-Magnon. She
Cro-Magnon.
was
Cro-Magnon man.
Cro-Magnon.
Yeah,
And
Cro-Magnon
she
man.
and she
Cro-Magnon.
lived at a time when both lived together. There was a
Yeah.
time period 30, 40,000 years
Yeah,
ago
yeah, for sure.
that we coexisted.
They had the
And
Hobbit
she
back
was
then,
a
too.
Cro-Magnon child that got orphaned. And
Fucking Homo sapiens,
Neanderthal clan found her. And she was raised by these fucking Neanderthals.
Yeah.
But she was so much more intelligent. I mean, you got to read the books. I'm not going to explain it to you.
Yeah.
Get into
Well,
it,
I
but
think they were just as smart
it
as
was an
us now.
incredible fucking story about how things may have happened. Like let's say how did we domesticate dogs? Like there was one time she found like they killed a bunch of wolves, and she come upon the den, and there was a bunch of puppies there, you know, cubs of these wolves. Now the parents are dead, the wolf pack is dead, the cavemen killed them all, and she took one of the puppies,
Yeah.
and like the wolf just lived with her.
It was a
She
giant
raised
wolf.
it as a dog, and maybe that was how shit fucking happened, bro. You know what I mean? It was just a theory about like how do we start riding horses? You know, how do we start
Yeah.
fucking making
But you look at the
fire?
cat.
You know,
You look at the cat, and like back in like ancient Egyptian cats aren't. You can't domesticate a cat. You know what I mean? A cat
I mean,
can't
you can.
be domesticated, but yet a dog is man's best friend.
No, I mean, dogs are definitely more friendly, but you could definitely
Yeah.
domesticate a cat. I mean, I've seen a guy tame a tiger, a
Oh
lion,
yeah.
and
But
they
they
would
can't.
never kill the guy.
But a cat will
well,
do. A cat loves to be loved.
Yeah.
But
in the books,
when a cat dies, it will go off and die alone.
Oh, yeah. They're
Um,
definitely lonesome.
in the
Whereas a
books,
dog wants to be
Solo kind of
around.
creature.
You know what I mean? Like it's a.
Well, I don't know. Some of them are like in a pack. Well, yeah, they're solitary creatures. Like the tiger's solitary, but the tiger's. But the lion is a pride hunter. You know? I don't know. They
in
would
the
never
Oh
let
book,
yeah.
cats
she
hunt.
was hunting, and a bunch of horses trampled
Yeah.
these lions, and she found a lion cub and raised this male lion cub with her.
Yeah.
You know, and she was hunting with the fucking thing, bro. These books are incredible.
As long as you have it from a
She was
baby.
literally like stalking the woods, and she would give the cat signals. You know, the
Yeah.
fucking cat would do. And he became like one of the biggest cave lions in the area because he was much more well fed than other cats and stuff.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's just fucking incredible, bro. I don't know. I love these books. I still got the whole series sitting on my shelf. I pick up a book every once in a while and start reading.
But it is crazy. It's like childbirth. You know, like motherly instinct. You know what I mean? Like having the instinct of a. You know what I mean?
I just like that the animals cooperate with us. They understand, like, we run the fucking
Animals a
world.
lot more, but as in a human, you know, like most women will have that motherly instinct of, you're giving birth. But I guess in the normal, like natural world, as in animals. It's a lot more instinct. Dogs live on instinct. You know what I mean?
I guess we all do on some level.
We do, but we're very modified.
That's nature.
As humans, we're very modified in a way.
Right.
In a way,
we just have self-awareness.
yeah.
Like there's some animals that don't understand death. You know, some animals do. Like elephants understand death.
Well, we're probably more highly evolved. We're probably more highly evolved.
Yeah, for sure. That's why they cooperate with us.
Whereas you think more than what is actual the instinct.
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
Let's go ahead and lion cub. You got a permit for the lion? What movie?
Humanoid.
Donnie Brasco. Got a permit for the lion too? Anyway. You guys got some fucking attitude, huh? I'm gonna shove a lion and a tiger up somebody's ass. Oh my. So you said 1950s. Well, this guy said 30,000 years ago. They like to go back in time. I don't know.
Lions more than anything. That's pretty cool. Lions are the fucking,
savage beasts.
King of the jungle. Was that the tiger? That might be the tiger.
Yeah.
But,
lions, they stay in prairies and shit. Whatever the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, well, you look at the Congo. They reckon we all come out of the.
Oh, that's a whole different story, boy.
Well, it is, but I
think we were talking about Matellia
talking about this the other day.
Huh?
We were talking about this the other day, I think.
What, Matellia Membe? You heard about that? The brontosaurus that lives out there and kills hippos and shit?
Escobar's fucking hippopotamus.
Some asshole said they saw two Loch Nesses, the fucking Nessies in Loch Ness recently. They want more investigations now. They had enough. This is something swimming in. They had it on video. The fucking heads are fucking swimming and shit, or it's like the hump of whatever the fuck.
Old Nessie. But
Atlantic City, 1920s. This guy's a real gambler, huh? We're gonna go gambling. You want to get shot by Al Capone or something? Fucking Nucky Thompson comes down. Nucky Johnson smacks you upside the head. What happened to Fish? He
I don't
know. It up. I think he's pouring his drink or something.
Give me a minute. I'm freshening up.
He's freshening up. He acts like he's like at a strip club or something. You know, when you go to the bathroom, you got that asshole standing there with fucking all the colognes and the fucking mints, looking for a fucking $1, just so you can wash your hands. He hands you the fucking paper towel. He's gonna freshen up, this guy.
Oh, the old strip clubs.
Fucking shakedown just to take a piss. But anyway, yeah, ancient times bullshit. I like talking about that type of stuff.
Well, I think it sort of relates to. We probably don't relate to it, but it does relate to our. You know what I mean? Society today doesn't relate to it, but it all comes back to the beginning. I don't know.
You're getting a time, boy. So they say that 3% of the Neanderthal genome is in every European blooded person's DNA. So how do you feel about that?
Dwayne, that's a bit fucking. Oh, sorry, what was that?
God damn it.
Oh, look, I think we are ancient fucking creatures, or whatever the fuck we are. We're probably the aliens. You know what I mean?
You think aliens came down here and inseminated some apes and made human beings?
I don't know. I think originally we come out of the ocean.
Well, every creature comes from the fucking ocean. The whole thing was ocean before.
You know.
Everything comes from the ocean. You
You
go way
guys
too
ever
far,
see
man.
the show Ancient Aliens?
Yeah, I remember that bullshit. The Greek guy with the hair making a mockery
Yeah.
out of the whole fucking thing. Fucking yeah, I'm gonna get my fucking science from him. Yeah,
That was funny as shit. But a lot of the stories make sense. I guess it's not hard to puzzle it together. You know what I mean? Especially because we don't know. We don't know the missing link. The Homo sapien, modern human as we know it today, only appeared 250,000 years ago.
that's right. Actually, yeah, they pushed it back a
So,
little bit
like,
further than
where do
300,000.
we go from, ape or fucking whatever into this, Homo sapien type of modern human? Now they have found stuff 250,000 years ago that Homo sapien alive back then were the same as us,
Yeah,
the same brain size. Like,
modern atomic and
if we,
that
we could take a baby from 250,000 years ago and bring it here today,
look the same.
it'll go up to learn any language,
Yeah,
you know, our culture,
modern human.
whatever.
But
We went from archaic human to modern.
they reckon
Yeah.
like we're capable. I mean, what do they reckon? We only use about 10% of our brain.
I heard that was bullshit. I heard we actually do use more.
I don't know, but
Yeah,
it's
go
called
on.
mind at large. It's called mind at large. It's like you can think 360, 360 degrees, where we are capable of recalling anything and everything that's ever happened. And I don't know, dropped off. I do believe that.
It's one
Um,
thing we're never going to know. And 1,000 years from now, people will be talking about us in the
I
same
think
way.
psychedelics
I'll
probably
just be another
open.
shrimp.
You got to open your mind. You got to open your be open. You know what I mean?
I'm an ancient astronaut theory.
Yeah, well, you open your mind to what? If you read everything,
To
everything says one thing and everything says another. So
yeah.
it's up to what you believe and what
No, but that's
you
true.
think.
That's true. I mean, at the end of the day, that's true as we are.
I believe in ancient aliens. I believe the intelligence came down and fucked with our DNA
Definitely.
one way or the other.
Definitely.
Do I know it for sure? No. Do I know 100%? No.
Could it be possible?
What do
Yeah,
you think
sure.
about
Yeah.
what do you think about the US government sort of admitting to all the
Alien UFO sightings?
I think with all the corruption scandals going on in the government, especially in the Biden administration, the last couple of years, they've been pulling this fucking UFOs are real to get people's minds off of it. I don't believe any.
You don't believe what those dudes in the fucking jets have seen?
Yeah, all of a sudden, the aliens are real. Like, really? What happened to Hunter Biden's laptop? No, don't worry about it. Aliens. Aliens. Fucking aliens.
Well, there's something up there flying around that they don't know about. That
There
the world's
is.
never seen before. And
This
it's been happening for a
universe
long
is
fucking time.
truly incredible. I don't know how many of you guys, BongFunk, were you in Australia?
Yeah, you got a problem with that, boy?
So, like, I know, like, in some of the deepest deserts and shit like that, like, the night sky is not bothered by ambient light. And I remember looking up at that sky. You could see the Milky Way, bro.
I've never seen a
The
sky like that.
sky is dense with stars. Like,
yeah. I never got to
it's
see
incredible. Like, I'm looking at the sky right now. I mean, I see 1, 2, 3.
If you're lucky.
If you were in the middle of some place of total darkness, looking up at the sky right now, you would see the Milky Way.
That's why I want
running
to go
right across it, bro.
I don't live in
Arizona,
the city.
so.
I live.
But is there places you can go? Like, if you went out to, like, where there's not a lot of ambient light, you could look up at the sky and see the same one that I see.
Yeah.
Do
Oi,
you see
I
what
don't live.
I see?
I don't
Huh?
live in the city, so there's no street lights. There's no street lights around here. I live in
Yeah,
a town of
Ambient light.
yeah.
Yeah.
it's light.
I live in a town of 2,000 people, and there's no street lights.
Driving through these canyons and stuff in
It's light
Utah and
pollution.
Arizona, it was like I could not. Like you're looking up at the sky, like this. Is this real? I thought I was at the Hayden Planetarium.
It's funny.
I thought that's just something you see at the planetarium. You know what I mean?
Oh,
No, that's
planetarium.
real,
Yeah,
bro.
you could look at the
I used to
sky.
love that as a kid.
If you look
Planetarium.
beyond the stars, there are stars beyond the stars.
The way
Yeah.
they
And
do the
it's
universe
that
is like
deep.
where like our galaxy is this tiny little part of the whole fucking, the whole thing, bro. It's just fucking incredible.
Yeah, it makes us minute. We are minute.
Yes, we're not even a grain of sand.
No.
But
You know,
that's why we have like a central nervous. We have a central nervous to stop us going crazy from what actually is.
Yeah,
the
but
reality.
I just saw some article. They
You know what I
said the
mean?
human consciousness can connect to the universe now.
I do it all the
Scientists
time, bro.
discovered. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why we have a central nervous system to stop us
Whatever the
going
fuck that means.
crazy.
Connect to the
The
universe.
central nervous system would look like the universe when they look at the brain in that way. It's just incredible. There's millions and millions of neutrons running through. Like everything you do, like moving your finger,
Yeah,
That's
creates like
electricity.
millions of electrodes and
Yeah.
neurons
Like
and fucking pulses. And
electrical
split
impulse. Your finger, sticking your finger up, giving someone the finger.
Fuck you.
yeah, I'm just saying, like moving your finger up and down,
Calories.
giving the
Blink
finger.
your
Yeah, I
eyes.
mean that has other connotations, but
Capitalism.
you look at the iris of an eye, it looks like the universe, man. When you go microscopic on the iris of an eyeball, any
You look
human
at
eye,
someone's eyes.
Yeah. It looks like the universe.
it's fucking incredible, man. It's just
But
I look at it this way.
Lungs look like some tree shit. Yeah.
This is what I learned in my 58 years. I get about 70 if I'm lucky. I'm not worried about climate change because the climate don't give a fuck about me. The earth has been here 4 billion fucking years, bro. It's going to be here until the sun burns out.
Yeah, it's a cycle.
That's it. So I got 70. We're talking about the earth has been here billions and 30,000 years ago, 50, 20,000. You're talking about people that have lived for generations and generations.
250,000 years of generation.
Even like my grandchildren and great grandchildren won't remember me.
No.
Nobody fucking will. Even if you look at a street sign named after somebody famous, you don't know who the fuck that is. You don't give a fuck. You don't drive down the boulevard going, "Oh, look, Martin Luther King Boulevard." Who the fuck is that?
That's the
These
greatest
kids
part
today.
about it, though. Like, driving down Washington Street. He's been dead for 200 years, but 250 years, but at least you remember him, though. Even
No,
if
you
you don't remember
don't.
him, no.
It's
When you say
Washington
his name
Street. It's
lives
not
on.
George
But
Washington,
his name
cuz
lives on. That's the thing. His name lives on.
The name Washington is every other black guy in the fucking country. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but it's still spoken for centuries. I don't know. That's the whole purpose of it.
He's on the dollar. That's why they put him on the dollar bill, the most used bill, so he wouldn't be forgotten.
Like Delancey Street.
I get it.
Who the fuck was Delancey?
I get it.
General and fucking Revolutionary War.
Some people, Alexander the Great. We remember. We remember certain people from history. And there's a reason why, because they separated themselves and created history. We all know who Genghis Khan is. We all know who Julius Caesar was. I mean, these people live on, but I'm talking about the average person, cause
But we're almost living the same. We're almost living the same. Life for your eyes. This year has just gone.
Oh, this year's gone to shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm 43 now, or soon, but I think it was about 35 life fed up. I honestly think life then you're losing time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, life is short, man. We're losing time.
Look, Fish, Steve, stick your own finger in your own ass and fart and tell me how it is, because I don't know.
Vinny Boom Boom Washington at the Boom Boom Room.
Now listen, Vinny Boom Boom Washington was a guy. All right, he was a guy.
Vinny Boom Boom Washington.
Yeah, he was a guy. But I think that they're saying it wrong. It was Vinny Barbarino, and Boom Boom Washington was the black guy.
Boom
Oh,
Boom.
DMT.
Yeah, that was a TV show. Welcome back, Carter.
I'll say this now. DMT,
Oh, look, Dale's here. What up, Dale?
DMT,
Dale, right?
DMT occurs in us in our brains.
They say that about DMT.
They reckon at childbirth, like when the mother gives birth, and even the child, DMT flow. It's part of, and then at death, when you're dying, DMT is.
What, take DMT as you're dying?
No,
Joe Rogan's a big fan.
It occurs naturally. It occurs naturally in our brains, but
yeah.
Nightmare. Who did they meet? They all met the same people. Who did they meet? Who was all the same people that they were?
That's the thing, man. They're
supposed to be none of them never met, but they met the same people. Who were the people they met? I don't know.
It's like some bright glowing Native American face. I don't know.
Say you get pregnant.
Some shaman.
Your missus gets pregnant and she has a miscarriage, and then I know with my son's mother, like a couple of miscarriages, and she reckon that your child as you as your parent.
God damn it!
It's
You're
great.
up your nose with a rubber hose.
No one knows, right? So, like, how do you know if they're the same people if nobody knows, Nightmare? That's what I'm saying.
But I think DMT occurs naturally in us, and I used to.
Yeah, but these guys
when I was younger, I read some books, and in these books, it was saying that your mind is the most powerful thing in the universe.
Yeah. Fucking oath, the brain.
I think the last show, I think I was fucking with Gunsmoke. Close your eyes, picture a mountain, now move it. Your mind doesn't know the difference between reality and fantasy. It doesn't.
No, that's the expanding. Being able to.
So yes, you can move mountains. When people say, "Oh, you can't move a mountain," yes, I can. I just did it.
Yeah.
Anyone I just pictured a mountain and fucking moved it.
Anyone is capable of anything.
You're a hallucinating sick fuck.
Anyone is capable.
But the reality is that mountain's still there. Now you can move it already.
No, it's not. Maybe the mountain was never there. A tree falls in the forest and no one's there to hear it. Does it make a noise?
I hate that because yes, it does make a noise. It's just that nobody's around to hear it. But the noise
didn't make a noise now, did it? If nobody heard it, didn't make a noise.
Depends if anyone timber.
If you're not there to hear it, it didn't make a noise. That's the point of it. Noise is only something you can hear. If you didn't hear it, it wasn't a noise.
No, you didn't hear it, but it made the noise anyway.
How do you know? How do you know? Were you there? Did you hear it?
But the laws of physics say so.
Did you?
Naturally,
did you
if a big
hear
tree, but I understand that if a big tree falls down in the forest, it will make a noise of some sort.
We don't know that. If you're not there to hear it, then it didn't make a noise.
Because if you did the experiment where you knock down a big tree in front of you and it makes a noise, you could assume, hey, if I wasn't around.
There was a storm here a couple of weeks ago. A tree fell down on a car. I didn't hear it. But there's a tree laying on a fucking car. I can tell you that much.
The guy goes to work. The UPS guy comes, drops off a package, and fucks your wife. And now, did he fuck your wife when you weren't around? So what do you know?
No, it was the milkman.
Exactly.
It was the
Hello,
milkman.
Until
everybody.
you catch it.
Exactly. I don't know. My wife. I didn't know my wife got fucked. No, I don't know.
Bitch,
was
So it
no
didn't
guy-
happen now, did
Cheers,
it?
BongFunk, Gunsmoke. How you fellas
Yo,
doing?
what up, Night, man?
Nightman.
Okay, I'm just jumping on real
I'm
quick.
gonna teach you about Jesus. What
My,
up,
my
Robert?
phone's at 15%, so I'm gonna listen to run through
No, I'm
this real
not doing
quick.
great right now.
So check this out.
Please, guys,
The
support the
DM,
shit.
the DMT
Yeah.
experiment was mostly held in the UK and America. They got 20 students from different states in America and 20 students from different areas in the UK. They kept dosing them with DMT. After so many doses, they would, well, what you see, what was it like? Like, explain it to them. And they all explained so DMT, when you take it, I think it lasts the longest is 15 minutes, okay? Within these 15 minutes, people were living like lifelong fucking lives in this alternate dimension. They
Yeah.
had families, they went to work, they
Yeah,
fucking had kids, and they would meet people in this world. And when they would and all these colleges were like working together to do this one experiment. When they got the data and like shared it with each other, some of the names of the people that they met were all the same. And mind you, none of these people met before. This was all
It was a
done.
controlled experiment, Nightman.
Yes. So
Okay, then
basically,
there's your answer.
what it was is
naturally.
There's your answer. It was a controlled experiment, and they got the answers they wanted.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, but at the same time, if there's so many people involved, all it takes is for a couple of people to not want it to be that controlled to put out the real data.
Maybe a majority of the data showed that the data could be manipulated
Yeah, but all
easily.
it takes is one to come out.
Democrats do it all the time.
I don't believe in data.
Fuck your data, bro.
I believe in
say
one
data.
thing. I got 70 fucking years on this earth if I'm lucky.
Yeah.
And that's it. I don't, do I love reading my books about the Ayla and the caveman days? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I like making money, enjoying my kids and watching them grow and teaching them and learning? Yeah. And soon I'll be gone. I'll be dust in the wind.
Yeah, I feel
Shadows
you on
and
that.
dust,
I get
Maximus.
that, and I agree with that too to a high extent because like how you guys were talking about earlier, like say how they made the pyramids. Everyone always talks about how they get these big heavy stones from point A to point B.
Well, how did they?
We could fucking
could have been magnets, bro. Magnets, bitch.
We can make our brain.
No, they're saying they built canals and
but
shit, but I
in
don't
the
know.
in the long run, once we find out, is it really going to change our lives now today?
No, but it'd be fascinating to know like how the fuck they
we
did it.
we are losing.
We've been
I think
pondering it for thousands of years now.
Just like how
I think
See, Dale Fick makes a good point. Like you look at a bunch of dots and then you close your eyes and open them and you see an image. Your brain doesn't know the difference between reality and fantasy. That's when people that are insane and they hear voices or they're seeing things and think their brain don't know.
But that's
like
just
if you're looking out and you see demons and spiders coming at you, you know what I mean? You're gonna think demons and spiders are coming at you, and you're gonna react to it.
It's like
when normal people will be looking at you like, what are you doing? Like what's the fuck is wrong with this guy? He's running and he's chasing and he's swatting at things. Just saying.
I get
but
what
it's
you're
like
saying.
life.
But
It's like life.
to have an experiment to where people in the UK and the people in America are saying, yeah, I was on this drug and I saw John. Say the guy was John. Yeah, I was with John. And there's multiple people, 40 people in different countries saying, I saw John. That's
I seen him.
Different.
Was it John? Was it Juan? Was it
Esteban?
To be honest, I don't know. I just heard about this experiment on the on JRE.
I'm not down your nightmare. Yeah, controlled
experiments.
Yeah, well, say hypnotism. Yeah. You got to be open to it. I mean,
I don't know how the hell that happens. Hypnotism, unless I'm really stupid.
I think it's all in the brain, but you got to be susceptible and open to it.
What should you laughing at, boy?
I don't always hear a fart, but I know someone farted.
Yeah, exactly.
SBD, baby. Silent but deadly.
What up, Tato?
But like also too, like how you guys were talking
Oh,
about
Fish only has
earlier
7
Well,
superpowers.
who
about
smelt
the
it,
Bible and
dealt it.
stuff, right? So
who
Fish
there was
who
smelt it,
smelt
dealt
it,
multiple
it.
dealt it.
there was multiple books
Right.
taken out the Bible. So how
Remember
we were
that
supposed to
one?
know what's in that Bible is true.
Whoever
And just
smelt
like how
it
you were
down.
saying earlier, I used to think what you used to think, Fish, about how like the guy when he rubbed when Jesus
13
rubbed
summers
mud
there.
Pope
when
No,
shit in the
Jesus
13.
mud.
wait, when Jesus rubbed mud on his eyes and he saw. I told my wife exactly what you said. I'm like, how do we not know that he sent that dude ahead like 3 weeks and then he got there and just bam, exactly what you said. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Put
He
mud
was
in his eyes
pretending to
and I
be a
could see.
crippled. He was pretending to be blind, pretending
yes,
to be a fucking invalid
blind.
or whatever. And all of a sudden, Jesus smacks him in the head, and the fucking guy, oh, look, he can stand. Like
Yes,
2,000 years ago, people would have freaked out. They would have like believed whatever the fuck this guy was preaching.
yes. And so I
Yeah.
don't believe
And
in
we still see it
religion.
today on TV. And
I
we
don't
have
believe in
thousands of people donating to them. They're millionaires, these
So you say
fucking
he's
yeah,
a
people.
he's a
like that Joe
magician.
Osteen
He was a
asshole.
magician.
Well, I can tell you on the
Well,
Catholic
Osteen's not
Church,
doing the whole curing thing.
I know, but
His
similar.
But
on every
yeah, you see people on TV doing that shit.
With
A
David
guy with a
Blaine walking on
wheelchair, he
air.
heals him and he walks. Are you fucking
Yeah.
kidding me? There was a
So
movie with what's his name? The comedian.
Water to wine.
No, what the fuck is his name? The comedian.
Eddie Griffin.
No, the guy that did My Blue Heaven.
Oh
What the
Steve
god.
fuck
Martin.
is his name?
Episcopo
Right,
bullshit.
Steve Martin.
Oh, Steve
It was
Martin.
called.
Steve
I
Martin.
forget what it was called. It was called Preacher or something like that. And it was about those kind of people that do that shit. Like they would have surveys before the people walked in, and they had people with microphones and headgear, in the audience, like listening to people. And, so they knew that Joe Schmo had a sister that died, and then he'd be on the stage going, Joe Schmo, you had a sister that died. How do you know? Yeah, I forget the name of it. Leap of Faith. Thank you, Dale. That's right. It was
That's what
about
that
those kind
asshole
of guys
fucking
that did it.
that asshole John Edwards did that. Remember, he would have people going in there, and he would have like fake people in the line talking to the people that were waiting, like the real people, get
What,
all the
John
information that
Edwards?
they're dead. Yeah, John Edwards. Remember that dude? And
He
he would get
cheated on
all
his
the
wife that
Yeah.
was dying of
Yeah.
cancer. She passed away.
yeah. A lot of people do that. It's fucked up.
Lousy bastard. He
I think
disappeared.
George Lopez cheated on his wife that gave him a kidney or a liver or something so he could live.
John Lovitz?
No, George
I
Lopez.
love it.
Oh.
Just love it.
But
George
anyway,
Lopez.
like back to the religious thing, like so the Bible whole thing, a lot of that shit I don't believe because they took a lot of the books out. I more so believe in the Anunnaki theory with the
Anunnaki,
Sumerians and
boy.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I believe
Yeah,
that.
I've heard you say that
I believe
That's
before.
they
Yeah.
Gilgamesh, bro.
Yeah,
yeah, all
Gilgamesh,
that stuff,
boy.
all that stuff. I kind of to me that's more believable. I
Fucking
Yeah,
could get
it's
down.
Oburu,
more
boy.
universal. I think that's more a universal
It's the
thing.
oldest story that we know of. The oldest written story that
But
we
when
know
they
Yeah,
of.
say like like it rained like I think even in the Bible it said it rained
Frogs.
the
It rained
we're talking about
frogs in
the rain.
Egypt.
Are we talking about the rain?
Jesus.
40 days and 40 nights. That
I
shit.
believe that happened.
So what I believe is that I do believe that the Anunnaki came down and infused their DNA to a creature on Earth. They put that DNA into the
yeah.
belly of Isis,
When
the
the sea
goddess
turned
Isis,
red, that was from iron.
and then
You know
once
what
they
I mean?
put it
Like
in,
from asteroids. Like
and once they put that into the
well,
Satan,
that's
I
what
mean
I
to the goddess
believe.
Isis,
I'm not
she held
religious,
she
but
held that DNA
I believe
for
that. When
for
the
ten
sea
to
turned red, it was from
10 to 12
fucking
months,
iron asteroid.
and came out with Adamu, the first man. That's where they get Adam from. Adamu. Adamu means man in their language.
The Garden of Eden story, as I believe, from uh, from the Anunnaki, was a
Yeah.
transition story from
So like
caveman
Adam
to
and Eve.
civilized man.
Yeah.
So Adam and Eve.
Like, yeah, Adam and Eve lived in the Garden of Eden, was like a jungle. It was a perfect environment for a hunter-gatherer. But in order to live in larger communities and such, farming and herding and living like instead of like
Agriculture,
100 people, in a hunter-gatherer community, you had living in 1,000, 2,000, 10,000 fucking people living in a city.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so it was a transition story from where like man could be naked, but then all of a sudden chained. You had to put clothes on to live in a civilized society.
A loincloth.
And you know what's crazy about that story too?
Not even a loincloth. You know, cavemen didn't give a fuck about naked people. There was no
No.
law against murder. You know, there was no law against stealing. Like a caveman, you were hungry and you came upon a cave and there was people there. You fucking killed them, took their food, and fucking went on your way.
That's right.
There was no law. There was no sheriff looking for you. You know what I mean?
Right.
That stole their women.
They didn't communicate, or they just grunted each other. Or...
Today is a perfect example. If there's a camera in the room, people are 99% less likely to steal and do something stupid, even though that's proven to be like wrong because people are still doing stupid shit out there knowing that cameras are fucking watching them everywhere.
Mask up
But you had to go from like you had to have somebody watching you, and that was the theory of a god. Like somebody's watching you, somebody's gonna judge you,
and you're gonna pay.
And when you die, you're gonna be judged for all your sneaky bullshit that you're doing. You know, so you had to have laws. You had to have a moral standing. And throughout history, all civilizations crumbled because of decadence. If you read the Bible, it goes back to the oldest story of decadence with Sodom and Gomorrah. These people are like, fuck it. We got food. We got fucking crops. We got shit. We're fucking and sucking and doing everybody and not living justly. And they crumbled. The city was burnt by God. But then look at history. Look at cultures and dynasties and kingdoms and empires that crumbled because they grew too complacent and too comfortable into decadence. And that's America today. Normalizing gay marriage, normalizing all this LGBT shit. Like all of this fucking fucking book reading.
That's what's happening.
Bro, this is nothing new. This is nothing new, bro. This just goes back thousands of years. We used to teach our children to obey God and to be good and do this and that. Now you're teaching them to stick a dollar bill up a fucking tranny's ass. No, it's not going to work.
Well, you think about
the U.S. is done as a nation, I believe.
I got a question though. Okay, dude. I got kind of like a two-part question. Okay, so the God in the Bible, right? God in the Bible, the one they talk about or whatever, right?
Yahweh, Hashem.
Okay, he's supposed to be loving. We're supposed to fear him, but he's supposed to be a loving God, forgiving God. He'll forgive us for our sins, whatever, right? How come he killed like over like 30, like I think 3,000 to 30,000? I forgot the exact number. Something with the three. So many people. He killed a lot of people in the Bible, but he's supposed to be so loving. And Satan's supposed to be the most evil thing on earth, but he's never killed anybody. Why is that?
I've been through this argument with many atheists before.
Is that like the Israelites?
You gotta put it in context. What story are you talking about where he killed all these people?
I don't know.
You're talking about the flood?
I did not know that.
Let's talk about. Well, let's put it into context. You're talking about the flood. Let's say. Well, there was a reason, because they were falling into decadence. And civilization was moving away from God and living morally, and God destroyed it and recreated it again.
Okay.
The same thing I was trying to say. They take a quote out of the Old Testament. Oh, they were smashing their children against the rocks. Put it in context. Why were they doing that? Oh, they were eating their children. Why were they doing that? God killed this. God did this. Satan is the root of all evil on this planet.
Yeah, but my nightmare.
Satan corrupts everybody. The decadence is Satan. What do you mean he didn't kill anybody? When people go bad and they're doing murderers, killers, child molesters, people that are bad and evil, that's the devil, bro.
Well, who puts a price? Who puts a price on?
I mean, I don't know. Were you trying to quote the devil's advocate? Consider this
No.
sauce, son.
Like I said, I don't
Who
believe in
who
religion,
puts a
so I wouldn't
price
do
on
shit
anything in
anyway.
this world? We do. Like a dollar
Like I said,
value.
I don't
A
believe in
dollar
religion,
value.
so I
What
really don't
Satan
care
was a
anyway.
fallen angel. Okay, what corrupts people more than anything in this world?
money.
This
Money is
Music.
what
mostly
music,
the
all the
Music.
deadly
devils, the
sins.
beat of the drum,
Music, you reckon? I
the
reckon
devil's
money.
Music.
drum.
You can trace
Okay,
mostly
look at
any
the
evil act
music
back to one of the
industry
seven deadly
today
sins.
going on with P Diddy, and I could give you examples going down for thousands of fucking years. What music?
Music controls
Satan
people spiritually.
was the Lucifer was the angel of music,
Yeah.
and now it's the most corrupt thing on the fucking planet. And I'll give you a perfect example: P Diddy, and what's going on in the music
Not
industry,
only
and
him,
what has
but
been going on with Hollywood and all of that shit
it's
since its inception.
Yeah.
Jinx,
I think music died for me in the late 90s or early
Yeah, me too.
2000s. And it's just overproduced crap. You know what I mean? It's overproduced. It's not.
if Usher didn't grab Bieber and bring him to P Diddy, and Bieber would have been nobody. Nobody. We wouldn't even know who he is today.
Baby.
Bieber was created,
Yeah.
like all of them are. All of these
Yeah.
pop stars and boy bands and girl bands and
We'll show you a
shit,
pop
they
band,
sell
bro.
their souls. I mean, Ozzy said it the best. We sold our soul for rock and roll. And, you know, he's
Great
the only one
album.
ever
Great
told the
album.
fucking truth.
Where does music become a fucking video clip? You know what I mean? Music's like in your ear, and then
Oh, it affects your
it
soul.
becomes a visual. It becomes a visual produced.
Music is very influential too.
It
Yes,
is.
it
It
is.
is.
I'll give
Okay,
you
so
another example. There's a great book called The Lord of the Flies. And
You
in
Fucking
that
kids,
book,
right?
some
a
weird
bunch of
shit, huh?
kids get stranded on an island and they're left to their own devices.
Yeah.
And they're becoming more and more primitive because they have to survive. And then they have a night where they make drums, right? They make drums out of skins, I guess, like whatever, and they're banging these drums, and the choir was like the leader of the choir was like a head guy, and they're singing these fucking choir songs, and the fire was burning, and they all went into this fucking frenzy and all of this stuff, and that's when everything became madness.
Jesus.
That's music, bro. That's Lucifer, the angel Lucifer, which is God's favorite, God of music, casting down the earth. Now, music is the root of a lot of the evil on this earth. And in that book is just a story of that. Like every story you read today comes from the Bible. You read the story of the three little pigs, and you read the Bible, build your house on a solid foundation. Okay?
Yeah.
It's just, you build a house of straw, you build a house of wood, or you build a house of fucking brick.
Yeah, but it's
Build
like
your house
your
on a
master
solid
the
foundation. So all of this goes back to these teachings that are thousands of years old. And they're thousands of years old for a reason. And we still don't want to fucking learn from them. We still think they're no good, and we shouldn't learn from them. And they're bullshit, and it's fucking, it's a mythology, and it's some fucking sky god, and an imaginary friend in a cloud. These stories are real. These stories are real for a reason because people live them. Now, maybe as the story was told, things change in different fucking time periods. People change in different time periods. But the moral of the story stays the same. Build your house on a solid foundation.
With any
All right?
story, you can take home any type of information. You can get something from it. You will absorb something from any story. You can read a comic strip and
Common
still absorb
sense.
something from it. Common sense is right here. What's up, Common?
Yeah.
Every comic book is a biblical story, bro. You got the good guy, the bad guy. It goes back to King David and Goliath. There's no story you could fucking tell me that I cannot relate it to the Bible. None.
All right, I'm
None.
about to go right
All of
now.
them are the
I'm about
same
to.
moralistic stories.
Okay, I'm about to go right now because my phone's gonna die. But I want to hear Fish about one last thing because I like hearing Fish talk. He has good points of view. So this is the last one. Okay, this is what made me stop believing in religion, bro. Well, this is kind of like this is what pushed me away from religion. So the whole thing about if you truly believe in your heart that whatever you did and you repent, that you will go to heaven, right? So I was like, okay, so a guy can break into a house, kill a father and the wife in their sleep, go to a room, kill the children in their sleep, go to prison for it, get death row, and before he gets executed, break down to his knees, cry, truly repent, and put God into his heart. And when he goes to heaven, he'll see the people, the children that he killed.
What does that mean? What do you mean? You blaming God
The
for that?
story goes
No,
Jesus was
the
on
rules
the
are for
cross, and on
everybody.
his right
The
was a
rules are for
murderer,
everybody.
and on his left was a thief. And he
Yeah,
told them both,
yeah, I know that story.
I forgive you.
So I'm saying,
If you believe in
so
me,
today,
follow me, you're going to the kingdom of heaven.
yeah, exactly.
Now,
And the rules are
that's
for everybody,
faith.
right?
That's fate. Is that a bad person that should meet their own fate and spend life in prison or be executed?
No, that's
Absolutely. But that's
that's what I'm
fate.
saying though. I'm saying, say I went and broke into a house tonight,
I don't
killed the
believe
whole
in heaven. I
family.
don't believe in a deity. I don't believe in none
I
of
know
that
I'm
shit.
not saying
So,
that. I'm just saying,
no, he's not
I'm
going
telling
to
you,
heaven.
yeah, but some people, but the rules are for everybody. If you repent and you truly put them in your heart, you will go to heaven. Those are the rules. That's what it says.
That's between him and his fate.
No, that's the rules. If it's in your heart, you go to heaven.
The
That's
rules
what it
are
says.
it's
The rules are
between
for
you
everybody.
and your fate. That's
How
the
about
rules.
reality kicks you in the balls sometimes? It says,
Now,
Just like in the
there's
body movie,
people
the
in
rules are for
prison that
everybody.
do horrible things like that and don't repent. Like you see interviews of these serial killers. They're like, I'll
yeah,
kill again. I'll kill you.
Yeah,
You know, and then you got
I've
people
done
that are
that.
truly sorry for what they did. And
Yeah,
that's between them and their fate.
them and their God.
yeah, but if their faith says that they'll repent and they'll go to heaven,
You
then
think
the
it
bad
works
thing,
automatically they get to go to heaven?
that's what it says, right?
Just because you
If they
imagine it's
believe in
real
their
doesn't mean
faith,
it's real.
then I
I
believe
hope
that they will find their peace in this life and the next.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so they would go to heaven and the children that they killed, and that's what pushed me away from religion.
I I,
That's why I believe in
I
only a
don't
God.
know I don't know about that, but
Listen, man.
if that's what puts you away from religion, I think you should
Just
look a little
because
bit
you
more
repent
deeper
doesn't mean
into
you.
it.
Just because you
That the
repent doesn't mean
killer of these children is going to go to the same heaven that the of the children he killed.
he might
So
be in
maybe
purgatory
up there he could apologize to them and repent to them and make peace with them.
somehow.
I don't
You
know.
see what I'm saying?
Everything's we'll never, like how you said earlier, we'll never know,
Well, you'll
and we'll
know
never
one
find
day.
out.
And
We're
he'll
all
go
gonna
to
find out one
hell
day.
and burn in an eternal flame.
Well,
I
if
mean,
there's a
I
heaven,
don't
there's
know.
definitely a hell.
But those are just questions that like run through my
Yeah,
mind.
that's a good question.
You know what I mean? So
That's a
that's what
great
like,
question.
because
And I think I
one,
answered it the best I can. I think that's between them
so
and their fate. And if
when
there is a place as heaven and they were forgiven and did meet the people that they killed, then that would be their chance to repent for it and make up for it.
So when I was in juvenile hall, I asked a priest that. So what I would do is when we would have lockdown in juvenile hall, I would volunteer to go to church just so I can get out of my room, right? And like I said, I've never really been a religious person, especially at that age. I was
What'd
fucking.
the priest say when you asked him that?
He couldn't answer the question.
I just
He
did.
he gave me a
I ain't no
filibuster
fucking
and sent me
priest.
back to my room with a cookie.
Yeah, well, he's probably a fucking child molester. Who the fuck knows?
Probably it was a Catholic service.
He's probably looking at you like, I don't want to meet the kids that I fucking molested.
You know what I mean? So like, yeah, but those are just questions that go through my mind, and I don't say them to fucking to start arguing.
No,
I just say them to make people think, you know?
they're good questions. And yes, that question made me think. Like I
So
said, that would
my
be
wife is
between them and their fate. And I guess when they got there and they met them children, that would be between them,
yeah.
you
So my
know?
wife's like highly religious and goes to church every Sunday, and I don't go. And my wife respects me enough to not push her religious views on me, and I don't go with her and like badmouth her
Why
religion.
don't you
I'm not
try
that.
this, Nightmare? Try going with her. Try it. Forget about this question of a child killer is in
I
heaven with the kids he murdered. Go to church, bro. It's a community gathering. It's where people go and you know the power of a crowd. Like you go to a baseball game and there's 50,000 people fucking cheering for your hitter, or a football game. There's power in that. There's energy in the air. Church is the same way. When you got a couple hundred people sitting there and believing the same thing and thinking the same thing, and everyone wants the same thing, there's power in that.
Yeah,
Try
I
it.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but
I'm not a
it's not for
religious
me.
person. I don't go to church, but if your wife is that way, I would suggest go with her.
Yeah, where are my kids
If
going with
anything,
them?
it's gonna make her happy, and you get fucking a little nookie that night, believe me. A little
Maybe.
extra nookie. Who knows? She may go, above and beyond. You never know, these bros.
I'll save it for a rainy day. One of these days when I'm in the doghouse, I'll pick you up. Right? But you guys have a good night. I'll be listening. I gotta put my phone on the charger.
You
All
motherfucker.
right. Good
All
night,
right.
nightmare.
Good night, man.
Later, bro. Every time I step away for 2
Uh-oh.
minutes, man, they want to leave.
Common sense is here. Common sense is coming in with the religious innuendos.
That's right, BongFunk. I'm here for a good time, not a
The
long
Bible doesn't talk about heaven or hell. Show
I
me
don't
where
know.
in the Bible it says this, please.
Dale says the church is a tax-free scam.
Yeah, definitely.
For a lot
No
of
doubt.
people, it is. I mean, they're driving
I was
Bentleys and
thinking about
Jaguars.
starting a religion myself.
Yeah, I need a cult. Is what
Thanks.
I need. I need a friggin' cult.
The future fish.
The Fish
Donations. All you
Davidians.
need is 12 followers. You know that, right? To file.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, guys. I need 12 people to join my cult. We're going to
That's it.
Texas. We're gonna live near Lee Cole in the desert. We're gonna have a big compound. Branch Gunsmokians.
Hey, they still do it today as they did, 2,000 years ago. So nothing's changed.
Those assholes get busted every few years, though. They find some cult
Some of
leader.
them do. Some of them did live happily ever after.
Yeah.
The perverted ones, the ones that go bad, do. But the ones that don't bother nobody just live out their lives,
I
bro.
don't know
Like
where
the
they find
Amish
these
been
people.
doing for fucking hundreds of years over here.
Yeah.
They don't bother nobody, and that's it. Leave us the fuck alone. What do you give a fuck if I use electricity or fucking this and that or a car? They don't give a fuck.
That's crazy
And
how
they
they
let
sit
everybody
around.
go too. They're like, go. You want to go, go. And if you come back, then we know you want to be with us. If not, and you feel you want to do something else with life, go ahead. They don't put a chain on you and force you to stay.
Fucking Mennonite boy.
This is where you choose to do. It's a much simpler life than the insane life that modern life is today, especially in big cities. Uh, a large portion of Minnesota is farms and rural area. Only Minneapolis and a few big cities, live like we do in a city. Most of it's rural, where the next house is fucking, 100 fucking miles away. And those people live totally different than we fucking do. Believe me when I tell you. When I was
Motherfucker.
taking my kid to hockey games and basketball games, like to those other places, those other schools and stuff, like they had fucking banners in the gym. We stand for the anthem. We don't fucking do this. We don't do, like all this shit that they push here in Minneapolis. They're like, we don't do that shit here. You know what I mean? We don't kneel for the fucking anthem. We stand. And we don't play that LGBT shit. Boys are boys, girls are girls. And I was like, what the fuck? And this is just 50 miles away out of Minneapolis, these schools. And they're beautiful. These schools are beautiful. They got fucking gymnasiums and ball fields that are, and like you see the alumni, everyone's doctors, lawyers, and fucking, whatever. There's people that are fucking going on, and a lot of people that stayed to be farmers. There's a lot of those folks their kids went to college and studied things like farm engineering and agriculture, and then they come back to the farm and like, well, Dad, this is what we could do. You know what I mean? To make the farm more profitable and get more milk or get more eggs or more fucking pork or whatever the fuck they're doing. You know what I mean?
What, eating that swine, boy?
Common sense is going deep. Didn't know him before he was crucified and died. Nobody knew him till they made the printing press either.
Who was the asshole that knew him and then he denied him 3 times? He said, I don't know this man. I don't know this man. And he told him, before the night's over, you will betray me 3 times.
Yeah, that was some crazy shit, bro.
Now, I got
And Judas, he told Judas, go. See, I think he hooked it up with Judas. I think him and Judas were in on it. He's like, Judas, if you betray me, then I'll become a martyr. And like all of this will come to light, you know? But if you read the story, Judas, if you read the story, Judas believed that if he went and told the Romans and shit where he was, that he, like Jesus would use his God to strike them down. You know what I mean? That's what Judas believed. He believed he wasn't betraying him. He was forcing Jesus to use his powers to strike the Romans down, and the Jews.
He did it for 30 pieces of 30 shillings of silver.
Whatever. That's what they gave him. But if you read the story, Judas believed that Jesus, if his back was against the wall, he would use his power of God and his Father to punish the Romans, and the Jews could live in peace. And he was dead wrong. He was dead wrong. And as the story goes.
Yeah.
That was his best friend. Judas was his best friend, literally. I was watching Jesus Christ Superstar the other day. One of the best rock operas ever made.
Oh, Jesus.
Ted Neely, bro.
Ted Neely.
Yeah. Bro, you never seen that movie?
I heard about it.
I seen it on Broadway, and I seen the movie. Incredible. I seen a lot of them rock operas, bro. I seen Hair, Tommy.
Cats.
I seen Cats. I was because they were walking around the audience, you know. I'm going. My fucking girlfriend's hit me in the fuck with her elbow. Like, what the fuck you doing? I'm like, what do you mean? She's walking around over here like a fucking cat. I'm like, seen what was it called? Something on roller skates. I forget. Old Calcutta. She took me to see Old Calcutta. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching right here, bro? I went to see Mum and Shines with my mother after I graduated 6th grade. Yeah, Mum and Shines. I seen. I forget the one with the roller. Starlight Express. It was called. It was all on roller skates, bro. It was fucking incredible.
You had good times in the 70s, huh?
Oh my god! I remember snorting a half a fucking bag of coke like right before the show started. Boom! And I'm watching this fucking show. It was incredible.
Open the night. Did you see Lion King, boy?
No.
You been to the Madame Tussauds up in Times Square over there?
I've been to the one in Vegas.
Yeah.
And if you touch J-Lo's ass, her face turns red.
You ever been inside?
I got a lot of good pictures from there too. I got a lot of good pictures from there.
Yeah. I think I have pictures somewhere too. I don't know.
Lost. You been to Vegas?
No. I went to Madame Tussauds in New York.
Oh, okay.
You ever been to Ripley's Believe It or Not in AC?
I could have. I don't remember, but I used to watch the TV show a lot. How much?
Yeah, that was a good show too.
I don't remember visiting. I think I visited the Ripley's in Orlando.
Yeah.
Like the building was crooked or something. I remember. It was like lopsided or something, like an illusion that it was lopsided. All this stupid shit.
Yeah, they got weird shit in there.
Yeah.
A lot of illusions.
I used to love the show. I used to watch it fucking all the time when it came on. And then at the end of it, he'd be like, "Believe it or not," you know?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Right.
That guy was a prick, huh?
Well, you
Well,
believe it or not, I don't know. He didn't tell you to believe it. He didn't say it
yeah.
was true. He
We
just
could
said,
be full
"Believe
of
it or
shit.
not. This is what
Yeah.
it is." You know what I mean?
Remember that show, like 1,000 Ways to Die or something? It's about 20
Thousand
years
ways.
ago.
Thousand Ways to Die. I think so. It sounds familiar, but I remember back in the video VHS days when everyone had a
Oh, Faces of
VHS.
Death shit.
Yeah,
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 my
that was
friend had that.
huge, bro. That was huge.
Sick shit.
Yeah, that was big. It was something like that was a big rental.
Yeah.
Definitely a big rental.
Peter was the first pope, wasn't he?
Yeah, Tony. There's a Ripley's in International Drive in Orlando. I've been there.
Didn't they
Common
crucify him?
sense reading the Bible. There you go.
They
Peter
didn't they
upside
crucify him
down.
upside down? Yeah, that's right.
There you go. Common
That's
sense
fucked
is a
up.
biblical scholar.
That was when the barbarians came and took over Rome, right? And they
Rome.
killed the Pope.
Well, they were whacking out everybody. Forget about it.
How the hell did the Romans let the barbarians come and take Rome? Come on, man.
Decadence. Decadence. They were too busy having feasts and orgies and banging each other in the
Yeah.
beds to worry about raising armies and protecting,
Too many Diddy
people.
parties. Yeah.
I mean, one of the last Caesars was like on the island of Capri having a fucking orgy, and like all the fucking senators are coming there. Like, could you do something here? They fucking just sacked Rome, and he's like, "Hey, eat something, relax, go get laid." You know.
The Battle of Carthage.
Yeah, it was. Those are some sick times to live in, man.
Yeah.
Sick. Life was like not worth a lot.
Life was cheap, man. Human beings'
Shit,
life
bro.
worth nothing.
What was that thing the guy invented?
Livestock.
Like he invented the bull, and then they would burn a fire under the brass bull, and then put a person in it, and he would be like, cook the life. And then his screams would come out of the horns, and be like music.
Sick bastard.
So the fucking maniac Caesar guy, the guy that built it for him, he thought he did a good thing. He put him in there to test it. Could you imagine like hearing somebody screaming inside of a fucking thing, and like their screams are coming out as music?
Yeah,
Fucking
that was sick
insane,
shit.
bro. Those fucking
Yeah.
people are fucking
They
crazy.
came up with sick ways to torture and kill people back then.
Yeah.
Rip your limbs with horses and stuff.
Oh shit. Yeah. Then when I was reading Marco Polo's book, The Journeyer, when he got to China, they had what was called the Death of 1,000. There was 1,000 ways. Like I guess this TV show must have copied that, because they would have like a bowl, and then the guy, the torturer, would pick something out, and it would say the right finger. Like there's 3 different things you could do to the right finger. You could cut the top of it off. You could cut it to make it bleed, or you could just cut it the fuck off. You know what I mean? So if you pick the right finger, maybe he'll just slice it. And let's say later on down the line, he picked the right finger again, he'll cut it halfway off. And then down the line, he picked it again, he just cut the fucking thing off. But in the meantime, it's your toe, it's your knee, it's your fucking balls, that people would actually like try to bribe. Like the torturer was the richest guy in the Chinese town.
Yeah.
Because people would bring everything they owned, and please don't torture my husband, I'll give you this. Like try to bribe him to kill him quickly and not torture him for days and days and days.
Yeah.
That was one of the best books I ever read, The Journeyer. And then the most amazing thing is at the end of the book, all of these fucking priests are around his bed, and they're like, listen, these tales you're telling us, they can't be true. Confess your sins, tell us you're lying. God will forgive you. And he looked them dead in the eye, and told him, I have not told you half of what I seen and done. I mean, there were stories in this book about the Mongols were chasing these bandits, and like they were tearing up towns and settlements. So, you know, Kublai Khan sent out his soldiers to go and kill these fucking bandits. And the bandits were catching up to them. So they came across their camp, and the bandits were just ripping off tents and just picking up children and just putting them on their horse. And they wouldn't stop riding. And they would eat the fucking kids, bro. Like they would pick up a fucking kid, and as they're riding, like just start ripping into its stomach and pulling out its fucking liver and high protein shit, you know? While they were still riding the horse because they couldn't stop. If they stopped, the soldiers catch up to them. You know what I mean?
Savage
Sick shit, bro. Yeah, bro. These fucking people were nuts. And they're like, there's no way. It's just true. And he's like, it's fucking true. And he's the one that brought the pasta back to Italy. Opened up the
with
Silk
the meat
Route.
sauce, the bolognese.
Yeah, he brought the fireworks back, the gunpowder.
Yeah, that's another significant invention, the gunpowder for human beings.
Yep. Marco Polo was there when it was invented.
Paper, macaroni, and fucking gunpowder.
Incredible story. And he went with his uncle too. His uncle wound up becoming a fucking whack job. In those days, if you got sick, they believed in mercury could cure you. But the mercury could cure you, but it settles in your testicles and makes you impotent.
Shit.
So it was a choice. Either I die with my dick or I live without it. And his uncle chose the mercury medicine. And he wound up becoming impotent. And then like as you going into the story, he became like more and more feminine. And by the time at the end of the story, they were heading back to Italy. He was like a fucking trans guy. Whatever.
Yeah.
They had them back then, believe me. You know, it's nothing new today.
The firmament is an arc of the sky where the sun, moon, clouds, and stars appear. That's your firmament, Robert. The firmament. Stop looking up
This is
the
smoke.
huh?
I'm gonna call it a night, cause
God damn it.
It's been a pleasure. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here. I gotta go lay down.
All right, brother. Well,
I'll be listening to the chat as I'm laying down and nodding off. You know, sometimes I like to actually replay.
Yeah.
And listen to the show. That too.
All right.
You know what I mean? As I'm falling asleep. But it's a pleasure to be on the show, cuz.
Yeah. No, thanks for coming on, man. I appreciate it.
Yep. You have a good night. Chat. Have a good night. Judge Rules. Have a good night. JR. Have a good night, cuz. Lighten up a little bit.
He didn't even show up tonight. What do you mean?
Fucking guy. The guy's like all whacked out, bro. He's after me. He's coming to get me. Chill out, bro. Stop blocking me all over the place, bro. Did you take his wrench?
I don't think so.
You should, because he's going to block me, cuz.
Well, I'll always unblock you. Don't worry about it.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
All right, brother. Brother, man. Well, no worries. You got 12 more years to live. All right, guys. I want to thank the people trying to keep the show alive. Marky Mark, Billy Bats, Nightmare. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Nita Baby. And thank you to the anonymous person who sent me a Venmo earlier. But guys, it's not a joke. You guys gotta keep this channel alive, damn it. I need some support here, right? Otherwise, the show's going to hell. I like being here. I'd like to stick around, but times are getting real bad out there. Oh, JR Boston is here. He's been here. All right. What a baby. Oh. Well, good to see you, JR. Yeah, Fish is very upset with you. take his wrench. Yeah, did you take his wrench? What's tomorrow? Saturday? Today felt like Saturday, but all right. We'll be live again tomorrow. I don't know what time. Or later on today, whatever. So, be on the lookout for another show. Stay tuned in. And please consider supporting the damn channel before it drops dead, all right? There's things are tough. Looks like things coming to an end. But we did good numbers tonight. What did we reach? 80-something people? 70-something people? I'm happy with that. Just got to get the support back. But yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. And thanks for watching. And also, don't forget, Sunday service, 12 noon, Eastern Standard Time. Be there or be square. Every Sunday, there's Sunday service. There's no excuse to miss Sunday service. Peace out, Nightmare. I want to thank BongFunk, Fish, Nightmare for coming on the show. Great conversations tonight. Covered a lot of topics. And I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Oh, there's Fish. I don't need a wrench, JR. I got a life, cuz. Peace out, Nightmare. Shouts to the West Side. Where the real G's ride. I'm just waiting to see if there's any response here. I guess not. Easy, Philly. Easy, my dude. Shouts to Mark. The real gangsters. Peace out, Dwayne, Dale, Robert, Tathone, Tony Silo, Common Sense, Steve, Stevie Boy. Who else? Shouts to NCO7, Otis, BongFunk Boy. Peace out, Dwayne. I'm gonna scroll back down. All right. Until next time, people. Peace.